Oof. Oof. That was a little bit late. My apologies. Let's turn the music up. This is way too loud in here. Yo, Nora, with the soju shot redemption. How is everyone doing tonight? Mic check 1 2 3. He just sat there for 20 minutes. Of course, I was actually taking a nap in my chair. Can you guys tell? Because I had to make my bed. Yo, what's up, Ankit? How's it going? How's your Tuesday, Mr. Thax? It's going. It's going. I went to work. Fun. And then I went to my chiropractor appointment, which was about 45 minutes. I came home. I showered. I made some coffee, made some eggs, and now I'm here. And that was my day. The end. Harbor's still on desk. Nice. Dude. Harbor's fire, bro. Evening, Dad. How was your day? I'm cruising. It was a mellow Tuesday. It was a productive Tuesday. How did you pick the anode on your screw? Yo, what's up, Rourke? They are titanium screws. So, raw titanium coated screws. Hello, good sir. What's up, Killswitch? Yeah, that was, while I was at my chiropractor, speaking of which, did I miss anyone? I did. Busy Timmy with the Prime for 12 months. Let's go, bud. 10-month streak. All right, dude, what happened to those 2 months? I really want to know what I did to lose those 2 months. Please fill out my FAQ on my About Me and let me know what I did wrong. I would like to earn those 2 months back. Where to get 21 KB? Yo, Mantisto Bogan. I'm gonna be unboxing some of those caps tonight, actually. So we will see. Sad I won't be able to be here for that long. I'm sorry. I know we're starting a little bit later tonight, 7 o'clock. So we got a jam-packed stream though, nonetheless. I'm gonna go get my soju shot in a second. What's up, Nora? No coffee stream today, dude. I am going to do coffee stream starting next stream, I think. That will be the return of the coffee stream. Avocado egg sandwich. I'm really basic with my eggs. If I'm at a restaurant, I always order poached eggs. Pretty much no matter what, I always order poached eggs. But I suck at poaching eggs. And it's way too much effort. So I make scrambled eggs at home. I ordered poached eggs at the restaurant. What I do is I take 4 eggs, scramble 4 eggs very diligently with some butter in the pan. I put some salt and pepper, and then I put it on top of a tortilla, make a little breakfast taco, and that's it. Oh, hot sauce, and some hot sauce. Poaching eggs isn't ethical. You shouldn't steal things. Busy Timmy, what a freaking poacher. What? Let's go, bud. Mantisto Bogan continuing the sub they got from Seraphic. Yo, I got quite the unboxing for you today, my friend. Hot sauce of choice, Cholula. Dude, there's this one called Sky Valley Taco Sauce. It literally, just as it sounds. I tend to not like the super red hot spicy sauce with my eggs. I tend to almost like taco sauce. But that's the one. Yo, El Seba with the tier 1 for 7 months. Let me turn this up a little bit here. There we go. Mr. Thaz backs at it again with the OGR. Let's freaking go. I know, right? Speaking of, I have fantastic news. Lo-Fi Girl on YouTube has announced that the music is now basically free for Twitch streamers, YouTube, TikTok, whatever. So I'm not gonna get muted streams anymore. So that's kind of cool. I don't have to pay for what's that one that I literally paid for 5 months and never used once. I forgot the name of it. but yeah. So that's cool. My Nest came Ryan opening the box now. Wait, seriously? You're just now opening it? Damn, getting heated in here. Yo, what's up, Draxian? Chippy RS, so handsome. Right back at you. Did the coaster feet come in yet? They did not. So for custom feet molds, it's actually like, I mean, the design is obviously super simple, right? It's just a little, it's a pretty mellow mold, but the process is a little bit lengthy, at least from my experience. So I've already submitted for the molds. They're coming back at me with a quote, and then I'm sure there's going to be some, you know, price breaks and whatnot. So I'm gonna have to figure out how many of these feet I'm gonna order, because these feet are only gonna really at this point go on the coaster and the tray. So I'm gonna have to then figure out how many I'm gonna sell of those. So we are a little ways out from having official feet, but this is the round 1 prototype. So I've already made changes in the design. Yo, level 1 hype train, let's go. And we got Ethan with the tier 1 for 9 months. Let's go, bud. Ethan, what are you typing on? Feet when? Okay, wow, it's even nicer in person, dude. So Busy Timmy got one of the K3Z special patina brass nests. How do you like it, Busy Timmy? And 3 stickers. Dude, Busy Timmy, please delete that. Please delete that before Nick sees it. You're gonna get me in trouble, bro. Do not post the 3 stickers on Instagram. I'll tell you what. When is my PC Nest coming in? Dude, so the PC Nests are actually done manufacturing. Raz deleted it. Yo, Raz with the save. So the PC Nests are done manufacturing, CNC. We are just waiting on the aluminum batch because they're gonna ship over at the same time. So I think it's gonna be pretty soon. Coaster's so lit, yo. Typing on an F2 with broken in MX blacks. Nice. I'm gonna build Hyphen after this board, and then I'm building my F2. So I don't know what switches I want to put in it. I heard that the F2 is actually not as loud as some people were expecting. So I'm tempted to put some louder switches in there. Is the PC smoked or clear? It's clear. It's clear. At least for this round, it's clear. NRD coasters when? I'll get to that actually. I have some fun unboxings to show you guys. I mean, this is generally the process of, like, you wouldn't normally see, I guess, behind the scenes, right? So this is the first prototype. There are things that I am changing with this, right? So many of you probably wouldn't, I mean, unless I posted on Instagram or something, or if I didn't stream, see like the first rendition of a design. So you guys will see the first rendition of the design. I'm also making some changes to it, resubmitting that, and I think I have settled on a final product for the tray and the coaster. So that's kind of cool. But the one I'm going to show you guys tonight was just a proto. That's gonna have some changes to it, right? Hi Ryan, any info on the latest colorway Nest drops? I do have some info on that. So K3Z is in the middle. I know you guys love hearing about all of our life events, but I like to keep this quite personal because you are all my friends. K3Z he's moving right now, so it's kind of hard to QC Nests in the process of moving. So I am actually this is probably too much information, but he's at his new house unpacking tomorrow. So I'm going to be driving to his old house, picking up all the Cerakoted nests, driving to his new house so that we can QC at the new house while he also unpacks. Because he said he doesn't have time for it. So I'm like, you know what? I'll go get him. Because we got to give the people what they want. So that is the plan tomorrow. I'm gonna go pick up the Cerakoted nests, bring them. We're gonna QC them. It's the Robin's Egg Blue. It's the Bazooka Pink. It is the Springfield Gray, and the Burnt Bronze. I've showed you guys Burnt Bronze already. You have seen Robin's Egg Blue already, and the pink one pretty much. I've shown those on stream at some point. This is actually very similar to what they look like. This is very close to what the pink one looks like, and this one's obviously a little bit more, I would say, maybe slightly more teal in comparison. But the Springfield Gray is really nice. I think you guys will be happy with it. Is Ryan equivalent to Tom Holland for NRD leaks? Bro, I know K3Z's in the process of moving right now, so I'm chilling. I can leak. How are the kitties doing as well? Oh, dude. Oh my god, bro. Biggest false alarm. So he messages me and he goes, bro, I think, so it was 2 cats that he had saved, right? They were named by his daughter. One is named Peanut and the other one is named Butter. And whenever he like tells me about the cats, I just can't take him seriously. He'll be like, dude, Butter is just like, Butter's not eating, not shitting. Butter is just like, and then Peanut keeps biting Butter, and now Butter. I was like, bro, like, I don't know why he always like. He just, it's like, I don't know. I find it comical. Anyways, what happened was, I guess something was wrong with Butter's leg, and so he took Butter to the vet. And the vet quoted him $5,800 for surgery. And this is a cat that he just rescued, like, what, a month ago? So luckily, he thought it was a broken bone, but apparently Peanut, like, kept biting Butter and, like, basically caused, like, an infection in the leg, and it looked all wonky. Anyway, yeah, $5,800, ridiculous. Anyway, long story short, it ended up being, I'll show you guys an update picture, hang on. It ended up being, this is how I share my screen. If I knew how to share my Discord screen, I would literally just share my Discord screen, but I don't know how. So, anyways, the total ended up being, only 1,100. So that's a lot better than 5,800, but still not very good, right? But here are the cats. This is him transporting the cats from the old house to the new one. I believe the one inside is Butter, and the one on top is Peanut. We'll do a little zoom in. All right, so that's one of them. And then this is the one, do you see the leg, how it's like shaved? That dude's, he's not doing too hot, but apparently now he's all drugged up and he'll be chilling. So anyways, I said, all right, you're in the middle of moving, you got cats with vet issues, we'll postpone QC until tomorrow, and then I'll go pick them up. How many nests is that? So the ones that we're dropping, if we can QC them tomorrow, and drop them. Ideally, I'd like to drop them on Saturday. Kiazo with the anti-chair stream. Are you freaking joking my ass? Time to become a vet? I know, right? Discount, double check. All right. Let me go grab a soju shot then while I'm at it. So, one freaking and okay, I need to finish my coffee first. I'm gonna finish my coffee and then do all 3 of those redemptions at the same damn time. I think I need to increase the leaf typing test at this point. But yeah, so he's got his hands full for sure. Hi Ryan, any info on the late? Oh yes, duh, I already read that one. But it's expensive, bro. 15,000 points. Whoa. What's the Moon Knight finale? Is that a TV show? 50K for Leaf. I should, for what I have to endure for that. Oh my god. Marvel TV show. Gotcha. Oh. All right. Here's the Leaf. I'll go grab the shots. We'll do a Leaf typing test without the chair, and then I will do an unboxing. I got 5 sets. How do you guys pronounce it? Xianyu, the ones that they sell at 21 KB, the caps, whatever those are. I got 5 sets of them that came in the mail today. I got 3 different trays and coasters to show you guys, and I think there was one other thing. So yeah, we got a little bit of a Jiami. Is that how you pronounce it? I don't freaking know. Shuangmu. I got the Shuangmu caps in. XMI. Okay, deal. All right, I'll be right back. 1 second. All right, we're back. Cool. Let's tank this. So this keyboard sleeve, I actually got a long time ago. This was from CP Sleeves. I want to say he changed his name. I always forget what he changed it to. But I've had a lot of sleeves throughout my time in the hobby. And these are by far my favorite. Like, the quality is so good. The print is so crisp. And then my favorite part about it is if we take this out here. Yes, we will gamble. We will gamble on this. I have plenty of content while we wait. It's like this like velour inside. It's like this really soft, fuzzy, right? Some of them even have like a, this one doesn't have it, but some of them even have like a divider in the middle as well. I personally don't like the one with the divider because every time I try and put a keyboard in, it hits the divider. But yeah, this one's pretty sick. I believe he was in like Thailand or somewhere, some Southeast Asia. I forgot where it was. Yo, what's up, Evan? Dude, are we playing Apex tonight or what? Gamblers give me purpose. Before I gamble, I did not do the forearm technique massage today. Should I do that right now? What's 9 plus 10? I don't get it. What's up, Raz? With the tier 1 for 21 months. I said I can't tonight, but can any other night. So does that mean we can play tonight? Evan, just picture I'm knocking on your door as a kid, and you're answering it, and I'm asking if you can play. You're gonna tell me no in my face, or are we gonna play? Give me that under, baby. All right, bud. Everyone knows 9 plus 10 is 21. 21. Ryan, please adjust your chair to your not gamer position, or I'm gonna lose my points. Oh, that is true. All right, hang on. The armrests are what's different. The chair is at maximum height. We have to adjust the armrest. Okay, we're good. Excited for the build. Hope you're having a good day. Yo, what's up, Jack? No, I'm super stoked for this build. I wanted to put NCR on here, which would have been pretty cool, but I don't have the mods for it because I only have NCR for a TKO. But I'm gonna put Shoko on it tonight, and I think it's gonna be pretty spicy. It's gonna be a good match. So we're cruising. I went all in on Doubt. Please don't disappoint. Okay, deal. Deal. NCR going up even more these days? How much is NCR going for? I remember me and all the homies like fairly easily were getting NCR from China for like 300 bucks a set. Okay, so anyways, we do have the Leaf. We're gonna be doing this typing test in a bit. We'll get our Soju shot out of the way. I've seen over 1K a couple times. Dude, I mean, oh, I'm out. That's only half a shot. Yikes. All right, someone needs to buzz Huru. We need a special delivery. Cheers. I'm gonna go get another drink. Don't worry, you'll get your points worth. Paging Dr. Huru. I've heard of an NCR set sell for 600 2 days ago. Okay, that's not bad. It's okay, cool. All right, next redemption, I will go get a full-fledged drink then. So let's take a look at we can take a look at the coaster real quick. I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna go crazy into detail on this because this is a prototype. So I'm not gonna show you guys all my faults or faults. But overall, I was super happy with how it turned out. Just kind of disregard these bump-ons here, right? Let me put this here. 1 second. All right, we're back. Ryan making those badges so useful. I know, right? So let me show you one without the bump-ons first, because those are just temporary bump-ons, right? So this is the PC coaster, right? Dude, it turned out so nice in my opinion. It's really hard, in my opinion, to take something so simple and kind of make it different at the same time, right? Where do you get the endgame sleeve he showed that had 02 on it? Someone here might know. It used to be CP sleeves. I don't know who makes them now. Anyway, so I think we're gonna make some aluminum ones as well. I originally wanted to go for PC because I don't know if you guys are aware, but PC is really nice for kind of getting in contact with liquids and water. It's very water resistant. It does not soak up water. Dude, why is give me 1 second. My air's not turning on and it's like freaking sweaty as hell. Oh my goodness. Okay, now I can actually think, dude. When I get hot, I literally I freak out, bro. I can't think. Yo, Scruffy Marks, 12 months for being under the Lowell Stacks effect. How has that been for you? Okay, let's get down to business, right? So this is obviously the coaster. I've been testing it out with some glasses with ice in them, see if like that, you know how glasses will sweat, it'll drip down to the coaster. Usually it'll leave like a ring, right? Pretty much any material you use is gonna leave a ring on it, right? But if that ring stains, then it's not gonna make a good coaster. I have tested these quite thoroughly, and I don't see any stains. So they do not absorb much water, if any at all. Right, so we do have the brass. This is a brass badge in here. This is the same badge that we have with the Kaze. So that's kind of cool, right? So my idea for it was, if you did get a Kaze and you got like a stainless steel badge or a copper badge or a brass badge and you wanted to swap it out, you could also buy a coaster and it'll come with the badge. So I'll show you the back fitment here. Pretty cool. Not good at all for the wallet. Yes. The best thing about these is if you have them somewhat near a light source, like I did on my nightstand over there, the light radiates quite well to the side here. I wanted it to be a certain thickness. One of my favorite coasters I've ever had. I'll show you guys. Oof. So obviously I'm big into coffee, so I use a coaster every day, and I always default to this cork one, right? I love this cork one. I love the diameter of this cork one. I love kind of, obviously it's a circle. In my opinion, you're gonna want a circle for a circular mug, right? But it was a little bit too thick for me, right? A little bit too thick. So I wanted to make something slightly thinner. So if you see, it is a decent amount thinner. And for my specs, this is the perfect kind of thickness. Added some fillets on top, fillets on bottom. There are a couple changes. Too thick for me, yo. Can we still get a coaster if we don't have a kaze? Absolutely, absolutely, for sure. The tray under it looks sick AF. Yes. So if you guys see this kind of this line right here, this is where the bottom of the bump on from the tray is going to rest, right? So let me show you kind of what I'm talking about. So we take a look at this red one here, dude. It's honestly, I'm so happy with how these turned out. Like the PC with the aluminum underneath, just it really pops even more in person. But show you real quick here. So this is the obviously the tray on top of the coaster on top of the tray, right? A couple reasons for this, and I don't want to turn this into a coaster tray stream. I'm gonna go over this like very, very quickly. I just kind of want to show you guys kind of my R&D process here. So what's gonna happen is we're gonna have a rubber foot, circular foot on here. It's gonna be a decent thickness, right? Yo, Lightning's rating with a party of 188? Oh my goodness gracious. Lightning raid from the front page of Twitch. Let's go, bud. I was watching your stream before I went live. How'd your Jane turn out? Lots of viewers, but not many chatters. Yo. Let's go, bud. Welcome, Raiders. Dude, we are kind of shooting the shit right now before we get into the build. Yo, Forbidden. Hello, Mr. Ryan, Chicken Coop Creator. Is that the product that you're most excited about? Is that the bowl? This is. Whoa, what's that? Dude, I need to send you one, Diego. So this is a coaster that I have designed. And like I was telling chat here, we are doing a build stream tonight, so I don't want to get too into this. But this is kind of something that I'm still in the process of perfecting. This was the round 1 prototype. So this is a prototype. I am making changes to this. It looks like a little, it's funny. This always reminded me of Bumblebee from Transformers, right? If you look real close. But so yeah, it's funny because I have a ton of people of my friends basically that aren't into keyboards that follow me on Instagram, and every time I post something, they always go, "Wow, that looks so cool, but what is it?" One of my friends was like, "Is that an ashtray?" And then whenever I post a nest, they go, "What is that like purple thing? I love it, but I don't know what it is." So I figure if I can make non-keyboard people interested in a product that's for keyboards, I must be doing something right. So yeah, we do have a coaster and we do have a tray. Obviously the tray is aluminum. The coaster is PC with an aluminum badge inside. So the small changes that I'm making here are the tray is going to be slightly deeper. I don't want it to be too deep. I don't want it to have to scoop out the screws. So it's going to be slightly thicker, only a little bit thicker. But the biggest change is are there going to be the custom feet, right? So what's going to happen here is the bottom of the coaster is going to have a channel for the foot. So the foot's going to stick out to there, right? Then when you put it on top, I've basically through science made it so it should be perfectly friction fit. So if you have it like this and you push down, then it'll basically seal it, and the top will be, then it'll conjoin into basically one item, and you won't have to hold them together like this, right? So basically it'll be like a container. Let me show you kind of what I'm talking about. This is what kind of gave me a little bit of an idea. I'm not reinventing the wheel here, obviously. People make trays, people make coasters, right? But I'm just trying to kind of elevate the experience. So this is kind of what I'm talking about, right? So this is just a glass. Yo, what's up, Miroki, with the tier 1 for 3 months? The international standard with the Prime sub as well. I appreciate you all. Thank you for the subs. This is what kind of gave me the idea, right? So if you look here, this piece of cork actually goes below, right? And it's not quite tight enough to make it stick, but it is tight enough to make it kind of not move around much, right? So I took this idea. I'm gonna add a foot to the bottom of the coaster, and it's gonna be friction fit. So we're gonna push down, and now these are gonna be kind of conjoined, right? That way you can store stuff in here. What made you decide on the shape you now have over a regular circle? So funny enough, the new one is actually, that's the last change I'm doing. I'm actually gonna make it a perfect circle. I personally, yo, what's up, Ken, with the Prime for 13 months. I appreciate you. Do you know of those Kinto glasses? I do have a bunch of Kinto glasses as well. Yes, I do have those ones, the stacking ones. Same deal. So, my original plan with this one, I like how this looks visually more than a circle. But most of the items I'm gonna be putting on there are a circle. So it kind of just, it looks slightly off when it's on. When you're not using it, it looks great. So I think I'm gonna go, well, I've already changed it to a circle. So it is going to be a circle. So yeah, those are like the slight changes I've made. So I've added a foot on the bottom of this so we can put it on there. These will be stuck together so we can kind of move it around. There's also gonna be a foot on here, right? So what you can do, and there's a channel here. Hopefully you guys are following me here. So what you can do is this will be a container, right? Then we can take this off. This will have a foot on it, put it on here, and then the tray will be stuck inside these grooves on there. Hopefully that makes sense. Too many words. But this will give you a better understanding. So I have a couple, because what happens when I'm streaming, if I'm in the middle of, you know, putting a board together, or like I'm doing stabs or something, I always have random, like right now I'm in the process of desoldering my Andromeda because I'm gonna spring swap the switches in it, right? So it's currently apart, and I'm like, oh crap, I'm gonna stream right now. So I have the screws here. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna put this on there. It's gonna friction fit, and then we have a container, right? So that's the idea. Yo, what's up, John? With the tier 1 for 21 freaking dude. I've been streaming for over 2 years. That's kind of nutty. First stream, by the way. Nice. Well, I'm sorry for the the excessive verbiage, but we're almost done with our coffee. I'll try and get a little more concise. So anyway, we're at almost an hour, so we got time. So that's the idea. Currently what we're gonna do is, I know that a majority of people will have use for a high quality premium coaster, but not a lot of people want another tray. They do go hand in hand though. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna offer the coaster on its own, and then offer the tray as an add-on. So basically you can add on the tray, have it as a tray, and then also make it a container, right? So like I said, the tray is gonna be deeper, so it's probably gonna go to like here, so you can store more inside of here, right? Anyways, you have the red, we got the black, this is the brass badge one. Right? Can you zoom out on the face cam? Your brain is too big. Bro, it's just a freaking coaster in a tray. And then this one actually turned out super nice. This is the pink one. It's like a very pale pink. So I think it really is gonna look awesome when I don't have to physically hold them together, when I can just have it as one piece, right? It's a very pale pink. Hopefully you guys can see that. I freaking love this. Time to sell my... So, the reason I kind of went down this path is, as I started streaming, I had all these things I wanted to have on my desk, but it started taking up too much space. I like to have a very clean desk, and I just had like crap everywhere. So I was like, okay, well, if we can, I use a coaster more than I use a tray. I only use a tray when I'm taking apart a board, which is not very often. So I don't always want a tray on my desk, right? I'm trying to think like practical here. But I want it to be like accessible when I need it. So therefore, they'll stack. So it's not gonna take up too much space on my desk, right? I could literally just go boom. I got my go-to artisans there. I got my coaster, I got my tray, boom. Right? The cool thing also is you can see the badge through the cup there, which is kind of cool if you're using a clear cup. So that was the reasoning for me, because I kept having multiple things, and all of a sudden I just had, you know, I have the coaster, I have the tray, I have the nest, I have the macro pad, I have just like random stuff everywhere, and I was like, I'm running out of room, so let's make it stackable, right? So it was born out of necessity. So sorry for the ramble there, but additionally, because these are gonna have feet on both sides, if you buy two of them, you can actually stack them like this, right? And they will all stay together. So you'll have two containers. Does that make sense? Kind of cool. Super lit. All right, enough of that. You guys asked, so I had to attempt to explain. I'm new. Are these offered in stock, GB, or raffle? So, don't quote me on this, but I would say if it were up to us, which it will be, everything on our site is going to be in stock. I don't like GBs. I don't like having people's money before having a product. I'll be selfish and say that I don't want that stress, right? I'll just be, if I'm being selfish about it, I don't want that stress. I don't want to have people's, yo, Mech's on deck with another freaking raid. Let's go. What did you guys do tonight? It's like 8D chess. Yo, we were just showing off the coaster trays that I have. I just got the prototypes in this week. But yeah, so from a selfish standpoint, I don't want the stress of having someone's money, multiple, you know, potentially hundreds of people's money, and no product to like give them right away. So long story short, everything on our site should be in stock. Maybe at some point we could do some sort of like small GB for like certain items, like maybe a small run of stuff. But I don't want that stress, and neither does Nick. So for the foreseeable future, nests, coasters, trays, potential keyboards will all be in stock. I don't want to manage people's money, says the financial advisor. Because I am a financial advisor, I know how people act when it comes to their money. You could have someone who's like super even keeled, super chill. The second they lose money or something's in jeopardy with their money, they could be Jekyll and Hyde. So I don't want to run GBs because I want my friends to remain friends. We can make it in stock, so we're gonna do it. So anyways, that's the mindset there, and I'm sure you guys would rather go for in stock as well, right? People get antsy and anxious. Yeah, dude. I mean, I stream. I have my full like financial career. We have NRD. I don't want that extra stress. So I would like to put my money into the Kaze fund and occasionally receive cool stuff. Yeah, so we're gonna do a Kaze NFT, and as long as you hold the NFT, we're just gonna send out every new NRD product straight to your mailbox. All right, whether you want it or not. So just buy our NFT. It's gonna be minted next week. You could be like Ruke guy though and just dip like a Chad. Yeah, right, bro. You kidding? I'd rather get the product I buy 2 years later. I know. It's so yes, the long answer to your question is everything on our site, which is, I don't know if I've said that or not, but it's nrdesigns.co. That's our site. It will be in stock. The next in stock that we are going to be doing, NFT, no freaking time for that. Agreed. Bro, are you serious? Like, as a financial advisor, you know how many calls I've had from clients like, so what's about this NFT stuff? Or so Bitcoin, should I be buying it? It's like, not face palming at the client, but face palming at like we actually can't do anything with regards to that. But anyways, that keyboard sounds good, dude. This is the Harbor by Kibu, and it's money. Buy your NFTs and eat your Matrix steak. I know, right? So the next in stock we're doing, I'm planning for Saturday. Don't quote me. Planning for Saturday. That is the goal. If we can QC all of them tomorrow, it's going to be 100 of these nests we will have in stock. There's going to be the Cerakoted ones, right? So this is an anodized one, obviously. This is the Very Perry one. So the ones we're going to have in stock are going to be, let me show you real quick. We're at an hour. We'll go 5 more minutes, and then we're getting into the build. Oof. Face palm a palm tree? That doesn't sound very fun. Oh, so I didn't miss the build. You definitely did not miss the build. This is Cerakoted, right? This is one of the colors that we're offering on Saturday. This is the burnt bronze. So if you are interested in burnt bronze, this is what it looks like. So yeah, the aluminum ones we usually sell for 95, and then the Cerakoted ones cost us about 10 bucks each to Cerakote. So we're just increasing the price by 10 bucks on those ones, so they'll be 105 on the Cerakoted. So these will be probably sale on Saturday. 100 of these, the 4 colors I mentioned earlier. So yeah, this is what Cerakote looks like. All right, I owe you guys a leaf typing test, so let's get that underway. Oh shit, what were the 4 colors? So the first color is the burnt bronze, this one here. The other one is going to be bazooka pink. It's like, best way I can describe it, it's pretty much this pink right here. It's very close to this pink right here. The other one is robin's egg blue, which is quite similar to this. And the last one is Springfield Gray, which is like a, it's like a dark gunmetal kind of color. So, those are the 4 colors. All right. Time for the redemption. So we did get a leaf. Let me pop, let's do the red one. red one there. Boom. The other reason why when I'm streaming I need real estate, because I put keyboards, plates, PCBs everywhere around me, so the less items on my shelf the better. When is the Asia friendly sale? Yes, good question. What's up, Quacks? So the sale we're doing right now, or Saturday rather, the upcoming sale, that one is going to be just one drop, one US time zone drop. The following Nest drop is going to be a much larger quantity, and that one we are going to break up into 2 different drops. My guess is we're going to do like a 12 p.m. and a 12 a.m. That way we can hopefully get everyone there. So that won't be this Saturday, but that'll be the following one, which is a couple weeks out from that as well. So hopefully that answers your question. So anyways, let's do our Leaf redemption here. We did bet on this. Looks like it's fairly split there. What do we got? 97. Okay, that's respectable. We do have the 300 gram springs in here on the Razor Greens. I'm like mashing these and they are barely going down. They sound fantastic, by the way. Clearly the best sounding keyboard that has ever graced my desk. But we have to type on this for 1 minute, so let's get to it. Where is the sale happening? It's gonna be on, there you go, John hit you up there. Boom. Yo, forearm blaster, dude, it really does, it really does. Oh, you're doing it on 300 gram? I'm losing this bet. Oh, there you go. That's the website. John, I'll let it slide. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Boom. Boom. All right, so we obviously need to put on some hype music, right? What should we go with? I generally have typed very well to Slander in the past. Yo, what's up, Mullen, rockin' never whip. What's up, dude? What are you typing on? Rocky theme? Ooh, I haven't done that one yet. Probably gonna get canceled by Twitch. Too much Twitter news these days. Rocky theme song. All right, if we go to rewatch my stream tomorrow, and there's like 60 seconds of it that's red with no sound, it's T's fault. Oh my god, dude. Choke City. Oh boy. Oh boy. Dude, I was getting fat cramps right there. RIP my life savings. Dude, I really look at the raw, bro. Come on. Look at how far this might be the farthest I've gone without like many errors. Like this is very good, very good. And then cramp sets in right about here, and then it's just I literally can't even feel my forearms at this point. I don't even know like the pressure of my fingers at this point. So my raw was 111, which was pretty insane. I would like to pat myself on the back for that one, but then I'll take that pat away for this amount of errors because that is just unacceptable. So anyways, I hope you are happy with your redemption. Until next time. Ooh, that almost, look at that. That almost fell off the bed. I think I heard a vein pop. Possibly, very possibly. I believed in you, lols. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. How the frick he gets 97% accuracy on that? I don't know, bro. Don't question it. All right. Oh, dude, we had no chair stream. All right, we had a 5 minute no chair stream. Timer starts now. Welcome to my stream. My name is Lil Stacks. I have a standing desk and I do not use the standing function. Therefore, I go lower than the desk. Have you tried the coffee? Wait, is this done? Build over, popcorn. You're late once again. Stream finished. Time to go to bed. All right. Don't act like my stream is stopping you from going to bed. Good stream, everyone. See you guys next time. All right, so now it's time to we're done with keyboards for today, and I'm now going to be streaming Apex Legends. It is an FPS shooter game where I am pushing my competitive. Yes, Ryan broke his personal record of building a keyboard today. All right, what am I gonna do for 4 minutes while my knees? Good thing I don't have wood floors, bro. No, it's not over. Oh my god, dude. Oh. Bazinga. What could this be? This is not wide enough for a keyboard. This is too big for a macro pad. What could this be? Pushes for Masters, Pog City, lol. Dude, honestly, if I streamed in my Overwatch days, that might have been worth watching, me pushing for GM. I was like decent, but like I'm like a couple wins away from plat in Apex, and that is nothing impressive. So this is actually not a single product, but it is a product that I am receiving from Malaysia, and Elaine has so generously shipped it to me from a friend. So sorry, no single product in here. A little bit of a troll. I'm very sorry. But this was an item that was at big time. Debated. What do we got here? Oh my Lanta. Game stream, please. I came here for game. Yo, popcorn. Thank you for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Quick gifts to start the stream. Oh my god. Popcorn, I have your present is on my desk right now. That is your hint. Box full of 5 keycap sets. Nice. It's the desk shelf. Popcorn's so generous today. Popcorn is okay. Let me tell you all a story about popcorn. All right. Oh my goodness, what are all these Legos doing on my desk? Did you get one of each language? Pretty much. Oh my god, dude, can I freaking get off my knees now? Oh wow, 45 more seconds. Freaking A. Here's the water. No, I just wanted to say, I have known popcorn since I got into this hobby, and she's definitely one of my favorite vendors of all time. Out of all the vendors that I have had the pleasure of working with, I think Makibo has been the most considerate and generous. Why must there be 24-hour cooldown? Do you want to just like dish out all of your points so I have to no chair stream the entire stream? So you're the reason I couldn't get it? Are you talking about the caps? Because I did not get these from 21. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh my god. I did not get these from 21 KB. Let's see what we got here. So we have, looks like Japanese, hiragana, red sub-legends. We got red Cyrillic as well. We've got blue Hangul. We've got blue Arabic. And blue again? Blue... I don't know what this one is. Hebrew. Blue Hebrew. And we got some fun caps here. Bro closed his store on Taobao? Dude, did he really? Wait, Tentationals, is it done? I think I only got Hander Beige. Thanks, very unlike you to say these things, but why is that unlike me? Do I not... Popcorn, do I not compliment you every time I see you? Come on. Yeah, he wants to flip now? Wow. He's doing bulk orders only. Interesting. Yeah, dude, I mean, because these were what? Like half the price of 21 KB? Less than half the price of 21 KB? I think this was what, five sets for, was it like $200 shipped or something like that? Kind of insane. 5 sets for the price of one Mech Market GMK set. 21 KB isn't going to be as thick anymore according to their email. Interesting. I bought from 21 KB until they sold out, and then I had to find these elsewhere. I don't know if my source wants to be named, but if he does, he will say so in chat. Anyways, I'll be testing these out. You guys have already seen me use these in the past, but it's 21 KB good Keycap brand. I would say he's focusing fully from 21 KB instead. Oh, interesting. I'm your source, but remind me where I picked them up from. So these are, to my knowledge, the same caps that are on 21 KB. But 21 KB obviously is just reselling them for more. But he's also in the US. He's also QCing them. He's also doing all the logistics. So obviously he's a vendor. He deserves his fair cut on that. But I got these ones technically like straight from the source, I think. So that's why they were cheaper. Paid international shipping, they did take longer, yada yada, right? But as far as I know, this source is no longer available. So I think 21 KB might be your shot now. It's from Heidi Lau, guys. Calm down, yo. Seems like they are sold quickly on Mech Market. Dude, I mean, for the price, I still stand by my original stance on these, and the price for me, the price on 21 KB for these, if you can't get them anywhere else, is still a steal. Like these caps for under 100 bucks, you will not be disappointed. Like I guarantee you. Are they better than CRP? Oh, they are better. Yes. So kind of what Rourke said. I find that how they feel and the thickness and the sound is at least on par with CRP. At least on par. But the one gripe I have with these, it's not huge, but the one gripe I do have is they're slightly more in the yellow direction. I would say CRP is like more of a crispier white on the alphas. These have like the slightest yellow tinge to them. But if you like the super deep, thocky like sound, you're gonna want to go with these caps, I would imagine, because they're thicker. Otherwise, CRP has a little bit more liveliness to them. No shot, you just said it's better than CRP unsub upon block plus ratio. Wow, dude. I have like 5 sets of CRP on order right now too. So I'm a fan of these. So all right. I have heard that the new CRP set that's coming out is very good. So once I get those sets in, I can do a direct comparison between the two. All right. Anyway, so I finally got my haul in of these. We've showed you all the coasters. We've showed you the trays. I've done all of my redemptions. R4 on a boat. I know. I have 5 CRP sets coming in that order as well on a boat. I just copped the 21 KB. I'm pretty stoked. You're making me hyped though. Yes. I mean, for under 100 bucks, I will be shocked if you are upset with the caps. I'll put it that way. Would I take GMK over them? 100%. But if you're looking at in-stock pricing, GMK is quite a bit more. Hopefully it doesn't sink to the bottom of the ocean like some switches did last. I know, right? Okay, so without further ado, we have passed the hour and 20 mark, so I think it is time to get on with the main event tonight. Let's take a look. I bought my first set from them when they were still fresh in the market, so worth. Yeah, I got the set from, I think Raz was actually the first person that told me. Yo, Melanie the Savage. Young Savage, why you trapping so hard? Why you got a 12-car garage? You only got 10 cars. Thank you for the Prime sub. Yo, is that by Corsair? This is the Corsair Void 69. But yeah, I believe Raz was the first person that told me about the 21 KB keycaps, and I bought I think there was only 2 in stock when I bought it. I got red. Was it red tie or something like that? Anyways, I have since got these ones from Taobao, so I think I am set on the XMI caps. Are these Oil Kings hand lubed or just stock, Ryan? That is a fantastic question. So I'm pretty hyped about the switches tonight because I love inks, as you all know. I love CJs, as you all know. And CJs share a portion of inks, and so do Oil Kings. So I think I am going to like the Oil Kings. I have not built a board with them yet. Not built a board with Oil Kings yet. I've been told that the Oil Kings are definitely usable in stock form. They have a decent amount of lube and they are quite smooth. However, these ones have been lubed. So these have been hand lubed. 205 grade 0 stock springs, desk key films. All right. So they should be a little bit maybe deeper sounding with that extra lube on them. We'll find out. Yes, I was like, hey, buy these. I'm trying to save money and you can use them for content. They were actually the last set on 21 KB because I bought them and I went back to check and it was sold out. Have you tried Greetech Browns yet? I have. I have tried Greetech Browns. I still prefer Cherry Browns to them. They are nice though. They are nice. They're satisfying to type on. Direct from Taobao was OP, paid like 24 bucks a set. Yes. Yes. I have 90, not 90. I have 90 Oil Kings coming. Please tell me they are good. I have high hopes for the Oil Kings. I have high hopes for them. I think it'll turn out good, right? The Greetech Browns that I tried were very scratchy. Yes. Okay, so we do have some foam here. You guys know me. Generally, I'm not a huge fan of foam, but this is a pretty damn big enclosure case that we're building this board in. So I think this slight amount of foam is gonna be nice, right? I will use this type of case foam occasionally, way more often than I use plate foam. But we also have some plate foam here, right? So we do have some plate foam here as well. Haidilao Lao meetup when? We should. Dude, the Haidilao Lao at Diamond Jamboree is freaking huge. I wonder if we could rent out the back room and do a keyboard meetup in there. Do Oil Kings need films? I would venture to say that most switches nowadays don't need films, but I film every switch I have. As long as it fits, I film it. My Greetech Browns also had inconsistent tactility like pre-travel and how pronounced the bump was. Interesting. Is that a carbon fiber plate? It is. Check it out. I thought we were doing, well, technically we have an aluminum plate and carbon fiber. I guess I never asked James what he preferred. I just assumed we were building with aluminum, but now I'm seeing we have carbon as well. Happy to try either. Okay, cool. So I'll do an inspection of the carbon fiber one with you guys. I personally have not been a huge carbon fiber plate fan in the past, but let's not let my preference overrule yours. So I think we should do a poll. Let's do a poll on aluminum or carbon fiber plate. I'll put it in your court. This is not my board. I'm not keeping it. Therefore, I don't care if it's the carbon fiber one. All right. So while we do that poll here, let's take a look at the plate. Right. So obviously, wait, there we go. This is a very similar layout to the 378 that I have as well. Let me show you guys that real quick just for comparison's sake. All right, we're back. Come on, Alu. Master Thax will now make the last vote. Would that be super troll if I like asked for a poll and then just like completely disregarded it? What are we at? Oh, come on. Dude, there's so many people in chat. Come on. All right. I will remember the 220 people in here that didn't vote for aluminum. 250 people in here that didn't vote for aluminum. This is why our democracy is in shit. See, when you leave it up to the people, they always make the wrong choice. That's why we just need to dictate what the proper choice should be. This is a disaster. Cancel. We're canceling the stream. So, I thought the stream froze. I should do that again, huh? Do what Taya does and ask chat just to pick yourself. Okay, maybe I will, huh? Okay, so just to show you guys, we do have a 378 here. This is a Noxtree 378. I was shilling pretty hard for GMK Moto last stream, and I still am now. This is still one of my favorite sets. Looks fantastic on a silver board, right? I think it's currently in stock right now. No, I'm not affiliated at all with Omnitype. But it is one of my favorite sets. So just want to show you guys the layout here. So this is the same layout of the board we are building tonight. You have the double macro columns here, right? A lot of people put the function keys here. Some people put the numpad ones here. Other people put artisans here. In the past with this layout, I've always been like undecided. I like the F row here, but as you can tell, the F row is row 1, right? So this always kind of bugged me having row 1 next to R4 because it's so much taller. Do you guys see what I'm saying? It always just like slightly bugged me having such tall keycaps that far. Obviously, when you're typing, it doesn't annoy you at all. It just aesthetically, it just seems slightly off to me, but it doesn't look bad, right? In the past, what I've done is I've used like 9-7, 6-5, 4-3, 2-1, and those were the proper profile for each row. So that works too if you have numpad. I don't have numpad for Moto, so therefore I'm using the function, right? But if I did have numpad, which I don't know if I have it with Shoko or not, the set we're using tonight. But if I have numpad, that is my first choice because the profiles are consistent, right? Lastly, if you guys remember my Trinity XT, I just had like all lats right here. So if you're about that flex life, you can put some cool artisans there as well. So just wanted to show you guys kind of what this will look like built. The board we're building tonight it's pretty comical because you could take a 378 and literally draw like a huge ass rectangle around it, and that's the board we're building. So I'll show you a comparison. It's quite comical. So let's get on to it. We do have plate foam here. So funny enough, James told me that this was hand cut, and I don't. This is what you were referring to as hand cut? Because this looks way too good to be hand cut. There's no way this is hand cut. You cut this? No way. This is more impressive than anything I have shown so far on stream. Wow. Look at this. Dude, what? Honestly, if he even like DM me, he goes, oh, like, just so you know, the plate foam is hand cut, so like, like as if like, don't criticize it too much. Dude, if you would not have told me this is way better than most that I've seen that have been like machine cut. Alright, you should just, you should just hand cut all of them for the group buy. I think maybe if we leave it up to the people, you know, like a democracy like we did before, maybe we should vote on it, and you know, maybe we should have them all hand cut. You know, I think that would be what's most fair. I hope the laser cut foam is better than this, otherwise I'll look dumb. Dude, this is like legit. Legit. So anyways, we are going to be using this foam tonight. It is super thin, it's very light, it's not like the super dense plate foams that I've used or the silicone ones I've used in the past. So I don't think this is gonna really mute it too much, right? So this is gonna... The other thing I wanted to tell you, James, is I have already... So speaking of, I like to give credit where credit is due, okay? James sent me this board to build, and he included TX stabs with it. He sent me stabs like a great designer GB runner he is. So I appreciate you for sending me stabs. Additionally, we are using TX stabs tonight. I don't know if you designed this PCB. If I had, I mean, first glance, I would think so. I don't see anyone else's name on it. Did you? Oh, Martin. Okay, gotcha. So I wanted to comment that I have never seen, if you guys, I've built hundreds of boards, so the littlest details I will notice. And there's three things that I've noticed when I was putting stabs on this, right? Number one, the holes for the stabs have the metal masking on them, just like the pinholes. I thought that was a nice touch, and I'm surprised that this is the first time I've seen it. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Right? Normally they're all like this, but this one has metal here. I think that's cool. It looks nice, and I definitely noticed it. Okay? Don't solder your stabs. That is not for soldering. Okay, second thing I noticed about this was the rounded traces, right? So we are seeing a decent amount of PCBs nowadays with rounded traces. If you have not seen that before, just know that when you do see these rounded traces, that takes a bunch of extra effort. So keep that in mind. And lastly, I think out of every PCB that I have installed TX stabs in, this one was the best fitment. It was like the perfect amount of diameter for the switch, for the stab to go in, and the exact perfect amount of diameter for the little shims to spread it out. All the other ones are obviously fine, but I just noticed that this was like, it was perfect. It was like the stabs were made for this PCB. Like there is absolutely no wobble at all. And the shims were not hard to put in. So those were the three things I think I noticed about this. Ryan, are you left, right, or center USB kind of guy, or are you an enjoyer of all? So for me, it highly depends on the board, the design of the board, as well as the form factor. Almost exclusively, I would say like 95% of the time, if not higher, if I have a 60% in front of me, I need that USB port either in the middle or maybe like slightly off the middle. It's got to be like somewhere in this quadrant, somewhere around here. On a 60. On a 65, I'm a little bit more lenient. I think left and right are okay. Most 65, I still like it in the middle, but I won't reject it. On a TKL, I actually think I prefer it on the right or left versus the middle. In the middle, to me, on a TKL, like I said, this is a generalization, right? There are definitely some TKLs that have a design language where the middle one looks good, right? Just to me, on some, if it's like a basic rectangle, in the middle it just looks kind of funky, right? So those are my Middle on TKO often looks a little off balance to me. Yeah. Am I gonna... So, to me, the only, like, big offender is having a left or a right on a 60. That's the only big offender. Everything else I can, like, deal with it. Right? So, hopefully that answers your question. Right side TKL based. I actually like the USB port on the same side of the keyboard as the side that I sleep on in my bed. So if I'm going to be building any boards, please make sure of that. All right. What about the port in the front lip? What? Which one's that? Bottom USB gang? Gang gang. All right. Do you all sleep on the left side, the right side, or the middle? Let's hear it. I like to sleep in the middle, starfish. Toes need to be tucked in on the TKL. Dude, you better not freaking tuck your toes or you're psycho. T-pose, right side, right side, under the bed. Okay. Great for intruders to sleep under the bed. I like it. I believe the left side is the healthiest. All right, so how about this? Did you think I was talking about the side of the bed or what side you sleep on? Because I was talking about the side of the bed. Kyazo, you freaking dork. I'm just kidding. You're not a dork, Kyazo. It's all right. We're all dorks here. Exposing anyone who makes a middle USB TKL. Left side of my own bed and right side of... Dude, that's the correct answer right there. That is the perfect answer. You've been trained well. Anyways, so yeah, that's what I noticed about. Oh, and it's green, right? I don't have a problem with green PCBs. I like green, especially since this board kind of has an ode to a retro style homage to an older board. Yes, there you go. Went green because OG. That's what I figured. So, anyways, pretty cool. I believe it's just 1.6, right? Standard flexi boy here, or not too flexi rather. Style answer must be if the bed is a twin, middle. If the bed is a queen, middle, but tolerate sides. If the bed is a king, size, side. That's a general rule of thumb that I could probably stand behind. Remember when people were molding an Andromeda GB thread about the green PCB and the... Dude. Honestly... I used to go on Keycap quite a bit. And I always thought when I came out with a product or a keyboard, I would post it on Keycap. And after seeing that Andromeda thread, that all these people were pulling their hair out over a green PCB, I was like, right now, right here, right now, I am not, I'm not ever gonna post an IC or a GB on Keycap. That was it for me. I don't want to go through like, here's my Geekhack interest check. All right, let's hear a bunch of input from people that probably aren't going to buy it anyway. All right, here's the group buy on Geekhack. All right, now we're going to post it on the Discord when we're going to have the vendor in GB. All right, now we're going to wait 8 months or whatever for a keyboard to deliver. I'd rather just be like, hey, there's some Kazes in stock. Have at it. That's why I'm doing the in stock. I just don't want to deal with that entire process. Geek Hack not lit enough to handle Kaze anyway. Yo. Yeah, you forgot the no updates. That's right. So, anyways, so we've pre-installed the stabs tonight. These are TX stabs. We are in luck. We'll take a look here at the at this carbon fiber plate, which we are obviously using tonight because that was voted on. I don't have the energy to muster up to mold over something that vain, petty, sure it could be an eyesore. It is enough for me to open my mouth? No. Well, that's a general consensus. If most people were like you, maybe I would post on Geekhack. But, you know, I actually had one person, I didn't even post a Geekhack, right? But I did have one person slide into my DMs and ask me, they go, hey, I really like Kaze. I've told you guys, I think this before. I really like Kaze. do you think that you're gonna offer an F13 version instead of a badge? And I thought to myself, the gall, the gall. I want to reach the screen and snip off the screw holes of the right and left of the plate, the side mounting. Ryan's been 1 month since the GB for Kaze has ended. Why aren't the boards shipping yet? You know, why don't you reach out to our senior customer service rep? Her name is Popcorn62 on Discord. Yep, let me know what she says. So let's take a look at the carbon fiber plate here. We have a circle here, right? So that is for the reset switch. I appreciate that. We can now reset the PCB when it is still built, right? You guys see that? Little cutout for the reset switch. Very nice. Very well thought out. We do have some mounting points on the top as well as the bottom and the sides. We do have side mounting points, but we have some interesting looking like leaf style flex cuts going on as well. Insta buy for that. Did he send you a period in one Discord message and delete it so you could respond? Dude, I'm having flashbacks. Please don't. Does Tejas still have the wooden Kaze? If you have to ask, yes. If you guys don't see a wooden Kaze on my desk, that means Tejas still has it. So let's take a look at these flex cuts here. So you have this, by the way, beautiful carbon fiber plate. This outer portion actually goes, let me see if I can point this out here. So we have a flex cut. Does this work? There we go. I feel like I'm playing a violin. We have a flex cut on the outer portion, and then we have another flex cut running along the intersection. I'll show you guys that right there. There you go. Right. Pretty cool, pretty cool. We have that that ISO support there for all those weirdos. Other than that, pretty standard layout here. We're gonna get our arrow keys here, our split shift. It looks like this accommodates a 625 and a 7U. Tonight we're building with the 625. Right. When's Patty's big nerd nest coming in? Soon. I think soon. Honestly, probably in the next 2 or 3 weeks, I would imagine. I have a bunch of stuff on order right now. So the first of those were the tray coasters. So those came in super quick. This is because I only ordered like 3 of these or 4 of them, just to prototype. So, what's up, Arilla? All right. So we are using the foam. So let's put that on before we forget. I still cannot believe that you hand cut this. That is, you're a wizard, Harry. Any Kaze leaks? I don't have any Kaze leaks. They're just still in manu right now. I only have one Kaze here. One USB-C Kaze here. Is there even anything to leak? I do have a couple. As in, when I say a couple, I have 3 Kazes that are coming in the next, I think, like 2 weeks, that I was testing out some colors on to have before the larger ones, the larger in stock. So when those come in, I can show you guys those on stream. But Ryan, do you know if the switches were just lubed over the factory loop or were they cleaned? Just wondering. Mr. Cuppo. Let's find out. James. Survey says. I haven't used the thermal, so I just had to re-proto until I liked the result. Choice Kazes. Yes, 3 Kazes. We have a green, a PC, and a lilac Kaze coming. I wanted to test out some colors. Kaze coaster demo? Yo, what's up, Justin? Dude, I was just ranting about it earlier, but Anyways, this is it. I spent way too much time on this earlier, but basically it's gonna have a bump on the bottom. That's gonna friction fit in this groove right here. So we're gonna go like this. It's gonna have the bump on, and you're gonna push it together, and then they will be friction fit together. And then you can actually store stuff in here, like screws and stuff like that, like kind of like I have in this one here. So that'll be basically friction fit, and you can use it as a little container, right? Additionally, there's going to be a feet on both of them, so you could swap them as well, and they'll align, right? Hope you're. What's up, Justin? What are you typing on tonight? Are those holes in the bottom for the ano hooks? They are, yes. So these holes in the bottom are for the ano hooks, which will be covered by that custom molded bump on. So you won't see those hooks. My phone. All right, what is on your desk? Hello, Bebs. Yo, what's up, Sandy? Sandy's in Brazil tonight. What time is it there? 5 hours? Wow. Posted a Kaze leak in general chat? Oh my. Alright, bud. Alright. Alright. What a freaking troll. I'm in the gym, I don't remember what's on the desk. You don't know, you're trying to tell me you don't know what keyboard is on your desk right now? That you were using last? Oh, hi Ken gifted. Sandy wasn't even subscribing? Are you freaking joking my ass? Thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub to Sandy. Oh, hi Ken, I appreciate that. We're gonna have a discussion when she gets back from Brazil, clearly. 30 seconds well spent, wow. Yes, I meant the keyboard, come on. All right, we're building with Oil Kings tonight, which I'm very excited about. Is Sandy a Prime sub? Yo, James! With the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Brosif. Brosif. That was way too kind. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Let's go, bud. James, what's on your desk? What's in your wallet? Moment Milky Gat with Telio stems that you sold me on a half PP. Dude, wait, what? When did I send you? Can't even talk right now. When did I sell you Telios? Was that like, that was a long time ago, wasn't it? Ryan, when are you gonna get those permanent subs Twitch gives? There's a permanent sub? No, there's not. Yo, GZ Prime with a tier 1 for 6 months. Let's go, bud. LMAO, yes, I am yeah, so Sandy is an Amazon Prime sub, but she has not used her Prime sub on me, apparently. Nothing in my wallet? Oh, rip. Turquoise, Telios, bottom, high rose stem, Nixie top. That sounds pretty damn bougie. Bad and bougie. Fertilizer, first time chatter test, maybe? Yo, riddle me. Subscribe with the Prime. Let's go. What are you typing on? Wait, there's a lifetime subscriber? Who would want a lifetime subscribe to me? That's a long time. We grant partners one. Oh, I can give it to someone. So I can grant someone a free lifetime sub. Huh. I didn't know that. Interesting. Me, please? Should we raffle it off? Since Sandy didn't even want to sub on her own. You sold me Telio stems with dried 205. 205 on the stem, alpaca stems on them. What? I don't even remember that. Yo, what? Where are these subs coming from? Everyone's subscribing. Did everyone just learn how to subscribe with Prime? We literally talked about subbing with Prime and I just got 3 Prime subs. Yo, Cast Types, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. And we got Limboistic with the Prime sub and Yellow Not Thee with the Prime sub. Wow. All right, I need to know what keyboards all three of you are typing on. Tonight's giveaway, permanent sub. Speaking of the way too expensive, did you see the new Zeals? The clicky switches? I know that K3Z got the clicky switches in and he's like obsessed with them. So take that for what it is. Joining the hype train. Yo, dude, that was pretty lit. Let's go. They're like polished. Wait, let me see here. Is he more the UPS man with the Prime as well for 10 months? Yo, let's go, bud. My second favorite delivery boy, right next to Mr. DHL. Is he more obsessed with them than the Razer clickies? Dude, I don't know. We should do a comparison, huh? How do I even Amazon sub on the phone? All right, now you're just playing dumb, huh? Clickies, popcorn. That's what you said you wanted in the TX 65, right? I feel bad for myself that I want to buy clickies. Let me grab a I'm gonna grab something real quick. Hang on, so I don't have to share stream later. All right, we're back. Oh, I see. He ho ho. I am such an influencer. I guess so, huh? Those Prime subs came out of freaking nowhere. Let's make this a little bit bigger here. Okay. You know what I realized, and I have to apologize. When I used to watch, before I streamed, and I used to watch Twitch streamers, I would always get so frustrated when they would like talk for 2 hours and not show the keyboard that I'm coming to the stream for. And then I just realized that I think I have become that same person that I despised. So I apologize. I'd like to make a formal apology that I will how the tables have toppled. I realized I'm that person, so maybe going forward, I will work on myself to make sure that I do not disappoint you guys like this once again. Thank you, Justin, for the tier 1 sub for 15 months. I will take a kaze for your apology. Wow. And look who you have. That's what I just said. Oh my God. All right. So, Nora, I know you redeemed a soju shot earlier, and I only took half a shot because we ran out. So I am making good on my redemption. We have some Topo Chico hard seltzer. We got to be hype like all the other hipsters these days with the hard seltzers. Gluten-free, don't worry. We're going to do a test here. So clearly, this can has residue on the outside, right? We'll see how the PC coaster holds up. Cheers. Cheers, Sandy. Even though you don't sub. It's free real estate. Nah, don't change how you run streams. It's Lil Stacks fashion. All right, I appreciate you. Dude. I'm having a decent, I just got some new hair gel and I'm having a decent hair day, and there you go, and you're just gonna go and muck it up. I don't appreciate that, but I'll do it anyways. Tasting notes. You know, this tastes like a little bit like exotic pineapple. All right, do it. Shill the hair gel and it'll sell out, I bet. Dude, I got this new hair gel, okay? That I know in the past I have shilled for the Moroccan oil one, but this new one, I've used it in the past and I revisited it and I really like it. I was expecting an apology with tears, but that worked. What the heck is guaranteed? What the heck is guarana? Isn't that like something that, do you guys remember the old like Sobe drinks? You remember the Sobe drinks? I like your stories and that you talk with us in the beginning makes me feel like I'm talking with a good friend. That's how I feel when I'm streaming. Honestly, like I don't think I would have the energy to stream if it felt like work. Like I usually finish stream and I'm like decently like wired and amped up, like I was just hanging out with a bunch of friends. So I don't think I would stream if it felt like work, to be honest with you guys. So you guys make it fun for me too. Brazilian guarana, Antarctica. What the frick? Got to be glued hair gel. Dude. Ice spiker. Do you guys remember? They had the ice spiker, right? Which like everyone used. I mean, if you were a cool kid, you used it. Then they had like the colored ice spiker, like the smaller ones. They'd have like black and red and blue. And those ones you put in your hair and it like kind of changed the color of your hair a little bit, and then like it eventually like throughout the day it started like kind of melting, and then like it'd get on your scalp and then your scalp would be like that color. Do you guys remember those, or is that in my bubble? Sobe was my jam, dude. I love Sobe drinks, bro, but they had like 100 grams of sugar and like, dude, the strawberry banana Sobe, oh my god, oh my god. Yo, what's up, Karen? How's it going? I was a fanatic for Sobe when I skateboarded a lot. Yo, dude, I love the Sobeys. There was a yellow one that was my favorite too. I forgot what it was. What happened to Sobe? Didn't they get bought out by like Coke or something like that? Might be too young for this, old man. I know. I'm sorry. I'm dating myself, clearly. What about the green tea Sobe? Those true? Those two? The texture of Sobe was like thick sugar. I know. So bad. Dude, yes, the orange one. The orange one. It was like a mandarin orange colored one. I know the one you're talking about. It was so good. There's so much sugar in it though. It was ridiculous. So, oh, I remember iced. Yo. Okay, so, like I said, I've already said it a couple times. We are building with GAT Oil Kings tonight. This is a switch that I have been fiending to try. And I think this is going to be the perfect board for it. James told me that these were lubed a little bit heavier, but honestly, I don't think they're, I mean, to my spec, I don't think I wouldn't consider this like too heavy. This, like, to me, too heavy, you can't, like, listen. A lot of the times when it's too heavy, you can't hear that upstroke. So these are perfect for me. Bruh, Havaianas are only $5 here. Wait, that wasn't a joke? You guys want to see Sandy's Arizona green tea keyboard sleeve? So this one's mine. Clearly I'm the one who who has some fashion sense, right? So this one's mine. And this one's hers. We got the Arizona green tea. So this is what I was telling you guys about how sometimes they'll have like an extra like pocket. You guys see that? So this one has an extra pocket on it, which mine doesn't. Anyway, shout out to RCLEA for that one. Was gonna call you a weeb, but I just got done finishing Evangelion Rebuild 2.0 before I hopped on this stream. Yo, how'd that turn out? How did that turn out? Let's see here. Let's see how this feels. Ooh. Okay. What? All right, so I did give the PCB like a 9.9 out of 10. We'll give it, we'll bring that down to a 9.5. We'll bring it down to a 9.5 only because the legs do not catch. So basically we're gonna have to push down and make sure these are fully seated when we're soldering. So that to me is like one of like the slightest little bummers, but obviously it's not gonna affect anything once it's built. Yeah, it basically turns them into like 3-pin switches, at least when you're putting it together. Because then you need to like quadruple check that they're all seated. Are they filmed? They are filmed. They are filmed. So these are filmed and lubed. Yes, yes, it is. And show them your favorite pocket video, but I go sleep now. Oh, have you guys seen that YouTube the Instagram video of the Can we, I don't know if anyone has seen it. If you have seen it, maybe you can get me a link to it. It's the girl that she does like keyboard videos, and one of them is like, it's got pockets. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I'll find it. That was like the worst rendition of it ever. I'll find it for you. Life is like Bro, I don't have a keyboard plugged in right now, so I can't find it. No, Evan knows what I'm talking about. Can you link her video? Can you please link her video in here so we can all watch it? I need to enlighten chat, because honestly, I think I've watched this video like, I don't know, 50 times. It doesn't get old. So generally, if you get a bunch of these switches in, like the friction of them all being seated into the plate will kind of hug the PCB a little bit better. I'll stay for this. Thank you, Sandy, for bringing that up. Wouldn't it be easy enough to adjust the PCB file to have cherry spec leg holes? I would think so. You could basically just change the diameter of all of them. Assuming you like have a timeline, you should be able to change the diameter of all the leg holes in like one go. Like it should take like 5 seconds. But who knows? Maybe there's some fatter leg holes that would be a pain to push into this. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna take a very, very short commercial break. First stream, and I'm staying longer than I have thought. Glad I am. Yo, welcome. Maybe because we're all just hanging out, huh? Okay, don't watch the video yet. I'm gonna open it. We have to watch this. I have sent it to Cursed at least 5 separate occasions throughout the couple months. Okay, hang on. How do we... I'm turning up the volume. Please don't yell at me. Okay, hang on. I love this video so much. Hang on. Don't watch it yet. We gotta watch it together. Hang on. Okay, here we go. It literally gets stuck in my head. It gets stuck in my head all freaking night. Let's see. Share screen. Okay.
Hey, I like your dress. Thanks. It has pockets. Pockets.
Okay, one more time.
Hey, I like your dress. Thanks. It has pockets. Pockets.
I want to just play this on loop. Like, is this not the best video you ever did see? Wait, maybe I should blow it up for you guys. We'll go one more time. Oh, damn it. It does. Okay, wait, here we go. Oh, okay. That's too much zoom. What? Get out of here. Okay, one more time. There we go.
Hey, I like your dress. Thanks. It has pockets. Pockets.
Okay, that is your commercial break. That is all for tonight. Back to the scheduled build. I don't know why I like that video so much. Dude, I'm gonna contact her. And I'm gonna ask her if I can use that audio clip for the sub noise. I'm gonna do that. Half a can down and my man is wasted. Get the frick out of town, dude. I have German blood, okay? What kind of dress do I need for my 1800s though? Big pockets. Oh wait. Wait, is that better? Okay, wait, there we go. Is that better? Wait, it should be good. It's off now. What are you freaking joking? Wait. Okay, how about now? No, it was at 30, I think. Way too dank, too low. You need to send her 2 nests. Bro, I should give her 2 nests, and she should do one with like the what's it called? The chest pocket. How's the volume now? Did you guys like the commercial break? Good night. Good night, Sandy. Hopefully that's stuck in your head all night. Okay, commercial break 2 when? It's pretty low still? Okay, here, I'll go. Let's see. Let's see here. Is that better? Wait for the next song. Ryan, you know why it's so good? She's a lawyer, very self-aware people, those lawyers. Bro, what would you do if you were like in line and someone had keyboards in their pockets? I don't know, bro. I just love that. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it as well. And I'm hoping it's stuck in your head. Because it's got pockets. Struggling hearing you with the music. Shoot, I'm sorry. Basically, I'm gonna message her and ask her if I can use that audio clip for every time I get a sub. So that every time it plays, it gets stuck in your head. I missed the clip. Oh, I don't have it. Shoot, maybe someone else can link it. I need to head out, Ryan. Take care. Cheers. Yo, still Huedo. Hope you have a fantastic night. It's basically Wednesday, right? So we're halfway through the week. You need to make a new video of that, but with cargo shorts. How about you make that video? I'd just like to see you recreate that video with the same audio dubbed over it. Dude, remember? Didn't I put the Oku on my belt one time? Maybe only the OGs will remember that. You're the content king? Oh god. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Can you fit the harbor in your pockets? Wait, this is a pretty good argument in favor of cargo pants, isn't it? Dude, cargo pants might just come back in fashion. That might be a thing. Yo, Esoteric Eric. Thank you for the Prime sub. What are you typing on tonight? Excuse me, belt bags now? You were supposed to wear Oku on a belt to a meetup. Okay. Maybe I'll have that as a redemption. I think Oku's at K Thrizzy's right now, actually. So I'm just making sure all of these are seated. So when you have like switches that are like slightly tight in the plate and then loose on the PCB, you want to make sure that you get that click. All right, we're cruising so far. But can the pocket fit the Piggy 65? Dude, I was watching Xing Xing build the Piggy 65 the other day. That thing is ridiculous. You could Flava Flav a nest as a necklace. That's true. That is true. Probably collecting dust isn't K Thrizzy Topper Man. Dude, you guys want to see another picture? Give me like, this will be worth it. Hang on. 1 second. So he already moved his entire office, but he doesn't have any TX bags. I guess he sold a bunch of boards and like sold them with bags. So he doesn't have any TX bags right now, and so all his keyboards are at his old house, and he has no way to transport it to the new house. So I was gonna go over there and bring a bunch of my TX bags and grab them for him, and right now he has them just like chilling on his like kids' bunk beds. Look at all those keyboards. Dude, he sent me this. He's like, bro, I need to go get all the keyboards still. So maybe I'll grab those for him tomorrow. How many kids does the man? He only has 2. He only has 2 kids. But he has 2 cats now as well. I'm sorry, it's the Piggy 60. Oh, yes, the Piggy 60. It's not actually her audio, it's a trending social media song, but I can't find the creator. Oh, yo, Jeezy Prime. If you can find me that, I will make that my sub noise. And that sounds fantastic. He is future-proofing, that is true. TX bags sold out. Sag, I know, right? You know the weird thing? Maybe someone who... Yo, mediocrity. Alright, I'll parlay this one into that redemption. Or should I go get another? I'll have to tank this one and grab another one, I think. That's the only fair way, right?
It's free real estate.
I'll tank this one and then I'll go grab another one. Someone who is into, I honestly, I'm not very good with cameras. But what I've noticed about my new setup, I finally got my lighting down how I like it. And I thought it was an ISO issue, like leaving the ISO on auto. So I changed the ISO to basically a fixed number, right? So that it wouldn't change. But if you notice when I look down and I look back up, my face is like very bright and then it gets darker again. Is that not the camera changing the ISO? Exposure on your face is a tad too bright. Exactly. It's like watch. If I keep it here, it's good. If I keep it here, it's good. But if I look down and I look back up, it's not the ISO, it's the aperture. Make it manual exposure, get it right, leave it there. Oh. So but I feel like so you can, yeah, because it keeps it picks up my dark hair and it makes it darker, and then when I go back up, it gets bright and then has to get dark again. So how do we fix that? Because I'm happy with the lighting on my face, but the second I put my head down and go back up, it has to readjust. How do I stop it from readjusting? So I need to fix the auto exposure? Is that what it is? Okay. If you set it all up as manual, exposure won't change. Set a fixed aperture so it doesn't change automatically based on what it's the scene. Oh, okay. I always just figured it was the ISO. But it must be, I'll have to set everything to manual then. Okay. Because that's been like annoying me. See how bright my face gets? Man's been streaming for 2 years and asking camera advice? Bro. You know how many times I've slid into Teja's DMs and asked him for camera advice? He's probably sick of me by now. Not only does auto exposure pump up and down, even when it's settled, it's overexposing your face. It's a tad too bright. Oh, okay. So what? So I have a Sony A6300. So that should be good, right? If I change it in those settings. I'm gonna be going now. Thanks to everyone for the wonderful stream. Have a fantastic night, Yellow. Yo, what's up, newbie? All right, so we got bottom row we got to figure out here, right? Always my favorite part. It's a plenty good camera. Okay, higher ISO will cause the image to look grainy. Good. Yo, Quappa, later, dude. You sound like my mom in front of an iPhone 13. All right, bud. All right. Where is, what do we got here? We got, dude, that's pissing me off. I guess I can't do it until after stream, huh? Just to deal with it. All right, let me grab a, some caps here. One sec. Oh, no 7U? 125, 125, 625. I always, dude, don't make fun of me, but whenever I'm building a keyboard, I like to do this just to be like 100% certain, because I hate desoldering right after I build. All right, so let's check it out. So it's one, yeah, so it's all 1, 2, 5s. So basically it's gonna be this exact layout. And then we got 2 on the right. So this is generally what I will do just to be 100% certain that they're in the right spot. Generally, I think this is the far left one. I'll also toss the enter on there. Let's test the stabs real quick. Damn, you kept your Vita? I did. I don't BS, right? If I say I like a board, ooh. Ooh. Oh, good thing I checked. No, wait. What the heck? Wow. I didn't do that one right. Good thing we checked our stabs. Oh my goodness gracious, that would have been major bust. Yeah, I put the, let me see if I could take this off. I guess this is the good thing with not having tight legs, huh? Look at that. I put the wire under the stem. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. Wait, no I didn't. Hang on. I'm an idiot. Sorry. I don't know why I was getting hung up before. Let me try this again real quick. Was it the plate? So if you're gonna do this, make sure your pins are like perfectly straight. Let's try this again. Plate pushing on the stem housings? That's what I was thinking maybe. We'll see. Yo, what's up, One Way Theory? Oh yes, sorry Nora, these are CJs. CJs. Weird. I literally did nothing different. Maybe it was the switch. Huh. Strange. Strange fruit hanging from the purple tree. The wire didn't look straight before. I know, right? But I didn't change anything. Oh no, he was talking about, or Nora was talking about these switches. So these ones are CJs in the Matrix beta. All right, so I don't know why it was sticking before, but seems to be Gucci now. Lubing CJ at the moment, I was like, Oh. All right, I mean, I don't think it's gonna come back to haunt us. Seems good. Weird. Oof. Do you prefer Oil Kings to CJs? That is a fantastic question because, oh my god, I'm an idiot. Because I haven't tried the Oil Kings yet. This is my first experience with Oil Kings. All right, we're just triple checking our bottom row here. Boom. Okay, there it is. 125, 125, 125, 625, 125, 125. Oof. Cool. All right, I think it's time to solder. Dude, I just realized I haven't even shown the board yet. I never learn. I'm gonna show you guys the board before we solder. Okay, so we are building with GMK Shoko tonight. The board we're building is like slightly, it's like a lighter blue-gray, very light blue-gray. So I think Shoko is gonna look fantastic on it. Shoko is one of my favorite sets, for sure. What's 625 and 125 inches? U. The metric is U. 2 hours into stream, finally getting to see the board. All right, Chef Sausage. I said I apologize. It's funny, I apologized like an hour ago for not showing the board, and then I didn't show the board and no one cared. Oof. 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 Look at that beauty. Look at that beauty. Crazy. That is a fantastic blue. Dude, look at this match. I think this is going to be a very close match. Close enough for sure. What if you saw a board? What if you saw the board last stream? Do we get a pass? Oh yeah, that is true. I did show the board last stream, so you guys have already seen it. That is the best blue I ever did see. This is a fantastic blue. Definitely. That pen rail though, right? Boom. Pretty sick. I think it's a better spudger rail, if you ask me. Makes me happy just looking at it, right? It is kind of like a blissful blue, right? Let's take a look here. Oh, shoot. Wow. Wow, wow, wee, wow. So we do have a, it's a light blue, bluish gray. And we have a gray insert in here. Kind of cool. The plate almost looks as though it's integrated, but it's not. This is actually top mounted. So let's get our spudger out here. So the plate and this kind of inner accent piece are different pieces, right? So you have 1, 2, 3 different pieces. Yo! What's up, Juan? Hi, Lils Talax. That sure is a nice as heck board. What up, Juan? Dude, I haven't been called Lils Talax in forever. What are you typing on? What's in your wallet? Woo, that is a nice color. Yo, what's up, Krieger? Was there other color options for the gray piece? That's a fantastic question. Let me get this plugged in. I want to show you guys the, I would be remiss if I didn't show you guys the Keycap. Let's go here real quick. Just for good measure. For good measure.
Hey, I like your dress. Thanks. It has pockets. Pockets.
All right, that is our pockets. And we go to Keycap OGR AKB. Boom. Why is this like super, oh. Skirt. There we go. All right, let's take a look. One step away and come back in its pockets again. Don't act like you didn't enjoy it. Okay, let's take a look at this. We are doing a Keycap review. I never thought I would do it, but let's give it a go. Well, we're gonna give it a go. Did you lube and or film the Oil Kings? Both. These are lubed and filmed. All right, so OGR is originally designed as an entry for the OG Summer Competition in 2019, which it won. Wow, that was a long ass time ago. So much has happened. I won't go into too much detail, but the Cherry NCR G81. It also has the big ass cherry nose or cherry lip on the front. It's got a pronounced seam, which is I'll show you guys that in a bit. It's like an exaggerated seam, right? We have a 10-degree typing angle, 21mm front height. So this does have a pretty high front height, but it does have that huge cherry lip on it. So it is still comfy to type on, right? So although it does have a huge front lip, or front height rather, it's got a massive cherry nose or cherry lip on it, right? Integrated cable aesthetic. This is kind of one of the more interesting portions of this board. And that is, if I show you guys real quick here. Look at that. So the cable is gonna come out of here. Oh my God, dude, come on. So cable's gonna come out of here. So it's actually gonna plug into, if I'm understanding this correctly, James, if you're still here, I believe I haven't looked into this yet. I'm literally completely guessing. But I would guess that you take it apart, plug it into the USB port, have the cable come out, and then you put it together with the cable? Is that correct? I'm completely guessing, but that's what I would think. The cable plugs into the inner frame, and then you put, yeah, wow, okay, interesting. That's kind of cool. That's, to me, with the original Matrix boards, having to use a JST, I'm glad you didn't use some sort of JST connection with an extension cable, because those are quite annoying. You got the second drink to go still, I believe? Okay, cool. I'm still like babysitting this one, so I might have to put that towards the end of the stream. Limo connector gonna be goated, right? Integrated JST was the original idea. Also a pain to get a bunch of cables made, especially. Yep, I actually like this more. I like this more. That way you can easily swap out your cable as well, relatively speaking, right? So, okay, back to the Keycap. Let's take a look. It's an absolute unit. Is that like in the saying like this thing is sick, it's a freaking unit? Or is that like a scientific? That's like saying this thing is sick, right? It's a chonker. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. So the plate is 5052. Notice that the board, the chassis, the case is 6063, right? Which is a little bit harder. 5052 aluminum, a little bit softer, right? So you have an aluminum, polycarbonate, and carbon fiber, spelled fibre, as those people over across the pond call it. Options are available. We are building with the carbon fibre. 6.5 pounds, pretty chunky. So this is like the original colorway. Pretty sick, right? Aluminium. Carbon fibres. Wow, what a nice color. Is my favorite. Is what? Yeah, and then they spell tire with a Y too. I don't get it, but so you got your pen rail there. Pretty sick indeed. Yeah, there you go. Is there a notable sound difference between 6061 and 5052? I personally don't. I don't know if I've ever noticed or even like knew like, oh, I'm typing on 6061. Oh, I'm typing on 5052. I can say that 5052 is softer, so the bottom out should feel a little bit softer. Yeah, they watch they watch movies at the theatre. Also, the theatre is in the town centre. Wish they did it in the moto color too. That'd be cool. There's also a numpad for this. Pretty cool. All right, so I'll go over the contents when we do the unboxing. Current group buy plans details. 250 units. So that's a decent amount. That's a decent amount. So not super limited, but also not like, you know, Iron 160 amount. It'll be pretty limited, it looks like. Got the layouts. Special thanks to Black Simon, Martin, Flexerman, Cone. Don't see Lol Stack. Oh, That's okay, you know. I'm kidding, bro. I'm kidding. Don't worry. I'm joking. I'm joking. I didn't help at all with the process of this until now, so I'm completely joking. Anyways, that is the Keycap. Oh, well, let's take a look at the actual board. Dude, you really harassed your inner doctor disrespect. I'm sorry, did I take it too far? You know, sometimes I joke around with people on stream and they think I'm being serious. Like 90% of the stuff I say on stream is completely sarcastic. All right, so obviously this colorway is completely different than the one I just showed you. The other one was a like a classic like NCR colorway. This one we have that like beautiful like light blue with a darker gray, right? We do have AKB's logo up top, very reminiscent of the G81 NCR there too. Take a look. Look at this ano. That is shiny. Very, very crisp blocker there. Right? Pretty cool. Let's look at the front. So, like I was saying, 21 millimeter gets reduced pretty damn quick with this ledge, right? Look how thick this ledge is. This thing is going to be extremely comfy to type on. Very thin. Very thin. I mean, if I had to guess, what, it probably starts at 21 and goes all the way down to what is it at the end here? This has got to be like 60, 15 maybe? I'll have to double check. Can we get a closer look at the pronounced seam? Oh, you bet your bottom dollar you can. So we'll take a look at the front lip here. Like I said, very, very low front height, actual low front height, right? And then my favorite angle of the board. Whew, that side angle. That's money right there. That is money right there. Look at how long this cherry lip is. That is sick, right? 21 Savage to a 10mm car garage front height, pretty much. Right, so look at that seam, right? Where most other people are trying to make this seam disappear. James has then gone OG retro style and made it pronounced, right? So it's almost like a false seam. So you have that big exaggerated seam, and then inside that seam is the actual seam, right? Pretty sick. 14.5 at the top of the front, right? So if you're looking at the actual front height up here, it is that 21, but this cherry lip brings it all the way. That cherry lip brings it all the way down to under 15mm. So this is gonna be insanely comfy to type on, right? That is sick. This thing, honestly, this thing is a freaking weapon. This is a unit, for sure. For sure. Like, this is massive. I mean, I know a keyboard is big when I can't pick it up. Like, there are very few keyboards I cannot pick up with one hand like this. I actually can't pick it up.
It's free real estate.
Maybe if I roll it here. I can't do it. Nope. Can't do it. It is a unit for sure. Cracked desk. All right. I think the only other board I couldn't do that with was the wrist breaker. This keyboard makes me want to return to my hometown and give every one of my grade school teachers a big hug. Wow. It brings back the feels, huh? Yo, what's up, Zonus? How's it going? All right, and the other amazingly sick profile is the back here. Dude, this reminds me of like some sort of like Gundam like stealth fighter type thing. Look at this thing. Pretty insane. Pretty insane. Right, so this is where that cable is gonna come out of. There's no USB port here, as I stated previously, right? So the USB port, is basically the USB is going to be here. It's going to plug into the PCB, and then just the cable is going to be coming out here, right? Pretty OG there. Yo, Jack, no, have a good, going to sleep now. Have a good rest of your stream. Yo, I appreciate that. Have a good sleep.
My man.
18 months select.
Yo, Julian Zazazaza. Let's go, bud. With the tier 1 for 18 months. Julian, what are you typing on? How fantastic is this blue? Right? If we do look at the bottom here, we have these custom bump-ons that James has designed. These are the same bump-ons that were on Tom's Isla that I built. So if you guys remember these, these are these gray. I love the gray color of these bump-ons. Show you a quick close-up here. These are the James feet. We'll get a little spotlight on them. There we go. Super cool. And then here's a close-up of that seam. Right? Okay. I believe we should take it apart. We got big boy Allens in here. You have officially exposed James' feet. Yikes. I mean, he was asking for it. This is a masterpiece. I would agree with that. Put on the sticker. Oh, should I put on the sticker first? I probably should, huh? So I told James, which was funny. I've always loved how this sticker looked. It is so reminiscent of the original, you know, G81s, and I think this is like the icing on the cake. I really do. I love it. And what's funny is I didn't see this because it was with the PCB, and so it shipped to me like this, and I was like, oh man, like, I wish he had the sticker for this. Like, the sticker's like one of my favorite parts. And then I opened up the PCB bag, and the sticker was in there. So take a look at that. Alchemist keyboards, got the QR code there. Don't throw this thing in your garbage. Cherry Alchemist logo there, designed in the UK. We got a barcode we can scan here. Who knows what that'll bring up. Pretty sick. Very cool. All right, let's put this on. Very high quality sticker, by the way. Boom. That's how it's done. All right. I'll give you guys a close-up of that when it says don't throw it in the garbage. Yeah, who's gonna throw this keyboard in the garbage? Oh my god, dude, this thing's so heavy. Stalker brings the bottom together nicely. Similar types of lines to the board. Yo, oh wow. Hey, what? Dude, that's sick. That's sick. Wow. Okay, check this out. So we do have a, so that blocker is gonna be screwed in there. We do have Alchemist Keyboard's logo there. I personally am a huge fan that this was not on the bottom, and that you kept it like super sleek with just a sticker. I do like that a lot, right? But he puts it on the inside there just to let you guys know. Pretty cool. All right, so that is the top case, and obviously we have the badge, we have the pen rail. Ooh, now we're gonna switch it up to Torx. Got it, got it. You're lucky that this is the only, I only have 2 Torx drivers within arm's reach, and this is one of them. Bottom mount confirmed. Yo. Wait, it is bottom mount. No, wait. It's top mount. You just tricked me. It's top mount. It looks like it's bottom mount. Mountception, dude. Look at this. So this thing pops off. And the plate is actually top mounted to this inner piece. That is definitely mountception right there. This is a top, inside, bottom mount. You heard it here. What's the thought process of using different headed screws across the different parts of the key just so people don't mix them up? That's a good question. That was always something that I noticed about the Jane. there are so many different screws. Like if you're building a Jane V2, you have like the countersunk ones on the outside, you have the rounded button head under the Toblerone, you have the normal Allens along the outer case, and they're all the same. Now it's because it's a prototype and I didn't have enough Torx on hand. We'll be fully Torx in the GB. Boom, there you go. That's pretty sick. This almost feels like this is pretty chonky. All right, let's pop this up here. Let's get this plate. Double meat patty mount, dude. Right? This is for sure a double meat board. Don't need to worry about all the Jane screws if you've never owned one or build one. Kazo, have you typed on a Jane? You know Chonga would be commenting on my two-handed screwdriver technique right now. Bottom piece so big, that's what she said. No, I've only typed on boards that I've owned? Really? Boom. So it looks like the flex cuts on this aluminum one are slightly different than the carbon fiber one. Right, that carbon fiber one had like 2 layers of flex cuts, whereas the aluminum one just has that border flex cut, right? So we're not building with aluminum tonight. You guys said no way, Jose. So I'll keep this for later. And I think we'll take a look at the bottom here. Oof. Look at this thing. Right, so all of these, just so you guys are aware, all these little like semicircles are extruded down to compensate for the head of the screw, I would imagine, of the top mount, right? And then we have this big channel here. Let me show you how this will work. So cable's gonna sit just like that. Oh, right? Pretty sick. Pretty sick. And then it's literally just gonna plug into the board inside. That's pretty big brain. They're not really intended as flex cuts on this plate. Got it, okay. I think of it as top mount, but with an added border to fill the cavity that would be used for the leaf spring plate. Got it, got it. Love the Wilbur leaf spring style cuts in the carbon plate. Yep, we know what to expect there. What if it unplugs? Is there? I mean, I don't know. Obviously, it's going to depend on the cable you're using. On mine, let's see. I want to see this real quick. What it would look like. So if we plug this in, this would go like that. So we would actually have to this heat shrink on my cable. So it's going to depend on the cable, right? If you have a short heat shrink, that heat shrink is actually going to stop. Let me show you here. That heat shrink will actually stop the cable from unplugging if it's short. On mine, my heat shrink's pretty long, so I could push it out here and then I can actually push it down. Right? The cable is held very snug when pressed in. Yes. All right. Does it come with a cable? I was thinking it was integrated. I don't think it comes with a cable, right? You're gonna be using your own? Although I think the heat shrink on mine might be a little bit too thick. I might have to switch cables. I think we're gonna have to use, let me grab this. I'll probably have to swap cables. I think this heat shrink's a little bit too thick. That looks pretty cool. All right, I believe it is soldering time. Boom. This is the hand engineering desk mat. Tray caps when? I know, right? Coaster is sick. Yo, thanks, Juan. I just got a new roll of solder. Dude, isn't that like the best feeling? Dude, solder's so expensive right now. It's like 3 times the price I used to pay. Ridiculous. GMK Shoko for sure would look good on this. Dude, it's gonna look spicy. What's poppin' in? Yo, Hedge, where you been, bro? I'm gonna go use a little boys' room real quick, and I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. I had to grab a little snack. Justin using the vintage solder probably puts out some different fumes, right? You've been in the hospital? Wait, really? 3 cameras pointed at me? Hedge, are you okay? Dude's got snacks in the bathroom. Joke's on you, I went to the kitchen. Okay. I did get a solder hat redemption, didn't I? I'm in the hospital. I'm in the hospital right now getting tested for what kind of epilepsy I have. Yo, damn, dude. Wait, I actually got crumbs? No, I didn't. Where? I mean, I get crumbs on, like, I'm literally like one of the messiest eaters ever. Here we go. All right, so like I said, the legs on these switches, sick Timo hat, yo. Can you, thank you. Can you explain this streamer hat to us, Zoomers? So this is from a very, very toxic video game called League of Legends. When I used to play, now I don't. We're gonna make sure that all of the switches here are fully seated. Looks pretty good. I'll probably just keep an eye out when I'm soldering. But so far it looks pretty good. I see one pin or one switch. Hope they're able to figure it all out, man. Sending good vibes. Yo, you got this, Hedge. Cool. All right. I believe it's soldering time. Don't make League sound ancient. It's still an okay game. Dude, League is so freaking old, bro. I don't know how it is still so popular. Like, it boggles my mind. Whoever used this soldering iron last time did not take the boogers off of it. There we go. All right, fans on, solder time. I've been playing for over a decade. Dude, I can only play for a couple years. That game was way too toxic for me. What solder pen are you using? This is the TS80. I used to have the TS100. And now I prefer the 80 because it just uses like a small MacBook style charger. Someone called me a boomer because I had a really old legacy skin. They're just jealous, bro. Come on. Was that game too toxic or were you? I think that it is proper to call a game toxic when it takes someone who's not toxic like myself and makes them toxic, all right? Never mind, I'm back. Couldn't sleep. Oof. Welcome back. Dang, X Special signature. Oh yeah, this is Spence. We got X Special. I think Dyrus is on the back. Apparently Overwatch 2 went from 100,000 views first day to like 20,000 the second day. Dude, don't get me started on that. As I said, Overwatch was one of my favorite games I've ever played. It was also one of the games that I was like the best at competitively. So I really did take it quite seriously. And the fact, I mean, I loved World of Warcraft, I loved Diablo, I loved Overwatch, but dude, like, I just can't imagine that they've been working on Overwatch 2 for what, like 2 years, and that's what they came out with? Like, that for me, Overwatch 2 was the game that I was like, that was gonna bring me back into gaming. So it's probably a good thing. I mean, it just I'm sure the gameplay is better, but it almost looked like more of a patch to me than an actual, like, something that would take 2 years to make. Did you get any Lindy switches from Makibo Popcorn, Ryan? I have not yet, but I'm sure I will. Don't forget, ends on the 12th. Ooh, pretty soon. Apparently it's just a version 1.5, not a fully fledged Overwatch 2, which is weird, I think. I almost feel like people were expecting an Overwatch 2 for so long. And they called it Overwatch 2 for so long that they, like, couldn't not call it Overwatch 2, even though it's, like, not really an Overwatch 2, if that makes sense. The PvP part is the fully fledged part, though I think the PvE is the actual Overwatch 2, but that's not gonna bring anyone back either. Exactly, yeah. I mean, I'm sure no matter how good the PvE is, I'm just not a PvE person. So I no matter how good it is, I probably won't play it. Overwatch 2 just looks like a DX12 reskinned Overwatch. Are the graphics actually better? I haven't even really looked into it. I watched a bunch of reviews and I've talked to a bunch of friends who are playing, and it just, I wasn't interested. I'm like decently into Apex right now. I don't really have much time in the game. But I just started playing competitive, so maybe I'll get a little bit more serious about it. Graphics look pretty much identical. Side grade. Blizzard's been doing some wacky stuff. Yeah. Graphics are more tweaked than an actual texture upgrade. More like they just changed what some stuff looks like. Okay. Okay. So it's almost like it's like a new skin on the game. Is that what it is? Yo, what's up, Clackers? This is Pog. I agree. Have you ever tried a trackball mouse? You know, I was never, there we go. I was never drawn towards trackball mouse. I don't know if I've ever had a trackball mouse. I have had a rollerball mouse that my Pentium 4 Sony Vaio came with, if that's what you're referring to. You know you're a real boomer when you remember cleaning out your mouse. Back in my day, mice had balls. Exactly. I've seen the vertical mouse. It does look pretty sick. I would be open to that. I think I'd be open to that. G303 is nice. Dude, I've been digging this the Shroud one, yeah, the 303. The little wheel inside the ball hole would get gnarly, dude, with all the freaking dust and shit. Did you guys see that Lightning was on the front page today of Twitch? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, it was almost 4K viewers at one point. Damn. How do you even get on the front page? My man here tryharding at soldering. I know. Well, it's like I usually don't focus this much on soldering, but I'm setting this board back, and I don't want it to look like shite. And this is pissing me off. There we go. It's for Asian Heritage Month, I think. Ryan Wynn incoming. Oh, I see. So I had no chance, is what you're telling me? Damn, he gets to celebrate that and also Cinco de Mayo at the same time. I know, right? Just show him those BKG boards. Is that my ticket to entry? You know, at this point, I think at this point in my life, I actually think I have probably more Asian friends than white friends. Show them the kaze? Yo. It's alright, your kid can stream and be a part of it eventually? Dude. Nice hat. Did someone sign it? Yes. This is actually signed by the League of Legends team TSM. Way back in the day. So it's signed by, like, I think it's Dyrus, Xpecial. I forgot who else was on the team at the time. Alright, we are almost done soldering here. Just got the bottom row. My favorite row to solder. Kind of just pushing down on the PCB on these outer ones to make sure that they're fully seated. Dyrus, Odd One, Reggie, Chaos, and Xpecial. Yes, Odd One. You remember that? Yo, what's up, Xing Xing? How's it going? What are you doing tonight? TSM Halo 3 team was silly good back in the day. Dude, TSM was pretty proper. Thank you for the follow, Meep. Xing Xing, I was talking about you earlier that that Piggy 60 build you built the other day looked absolutely outrageous. How come? Because no, I was just saying like the actual board is outrageous. It's like the bezels are ridiculous. I was watching it before you had it built, so I didn't get to the typing test. But how did it turn out? So does it sound pretty good? SMH. Built-in wrist rest, same size as TKL. Yeah, I liked it. Nice, nice. All right, we're done in 4 switches. Boom. There we go. Oof. Now I get to go Little Birdie told me the coupe will be ready soon. Yes, it will. It will. The order's already been placed. I believe we're probably only like a week and a half out, so hopefully it'll get to you pretty quick. But I'm gonna go wash my hands, aka fix my hair, and I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Did he get new pillows? I actually picked up the 2 orange ones. Like, I got those for Sandy actually for her some present like a long time. Like what? Valentine's Day, among other things. What are you pointing at? These 2 pillows, the 2 right ones, the right and the left one. That one, and that one. Dude, they're actually sick pillows. I really like them. Where I wish I... Okay, but... Avo, sir, you need to calm down. I like that term, unhinged. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to use this cable, but let's at least test for now. Cool. All right, so everything works. I've been starved all day long at work, and there are no supermodel streamers there. Okay, bud. Supermodel streamers. This guy. All right. Let me think. I don't... Trying to think of a cable I can use. Oh, bear with me. There we go. All right. Cool. All right, so now for the fun part. Carbon fiber does look pretty sick, though. All right. So we are going to be top mounting this into the bottom mounting chassis, right? I'm actually pretty curious to see how, I wonder if people that get this will do like kind of like 2 different versions. I wonder if there's any difference to using the side mounting, because obviously you probably don't need to use the side ones. So I'm curious how it would type with and without them. Purely erring on the side of caution with the springy plate. Yes, I think personally the side mounting will work nicely on this because there are some springy flex cuts. And as you guys know, I'm not a huge fan of like super flexy boards. So I think I'll welcome these for now. Also, James, where is this group buy going to be ran? Got one more. Through my website only. Oh, got it. You want to link it here, just so we got it? Dude, this is literally a keyboard within itself. I'm full-time Keebs, so have the time. Wait, what? You're full-time keyboards? Is that a new thing, or have you always been full-time? Have been for a year now. Dude, what? There are so many people going full-time keyboards. This is crazy. Wow. Mr. Thax, you should do that. Only sell Kazes. Wow, you don't want any nests? Rude. Rude. Got the bottom there. Oof. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is plug it in first. Let me see if this comes. Hang on. There we go. You said something earlier about the pattern of the cutouts. They're opposed or something? I think we're gonna plug this in first, right? And then place it in. Hey, yo. Let me pop this over. That's pretty sick. Okay, so now we are going to, we took that plate, top mounted it to this inner piece, and now we are going to bottom mount this inner piece to the bottom case. So keep in mind, the board is still top mounted.
It's free real estate.
So maximizes flex potential, otherwise you'll have tiny bits of inconsistent flex. Instead, this last bit is a pain in the ass putting the top on. I'll be the judge of that. If it's a pain in the ass, you can bet your bottom dollar I will tell you it's a pain in the ass. We'll see. We'll see about that. Yo, Grap, thank you for the follow. Dude, we did hit. We hit 5K followers while I was a couple streams ago. That was kind of cool. That moment when you have more followers on Twitch than you do on Instagram. All right. Let's see if this is a pain in the butt.
It's free real estate.
Evidently, it's a skill issue on my part. I think it's a clamping issue. You just gotta, Mr. Clamps. I don't know, dude. I hate to break it to you, but I think I've put harder together. I think I've built boards that were a little bit harder to put together. Although I don't know why this one's not going in. What the heck? I've put harder together putter boards before. Dude, you know what happened? Oh my god. That reminds me, I was at, is that sticker there for the final units? Yes, this is a nice color though. It is indeed. Dude, I literally, did you use all the top holes or leave the side? I still gotta put this one in, by the way. I just reminded me of a story real quick. Did you use all the top holes for leave the sides unattached? We used all the top ones. Dude, I was at Costco the other day, and like, I was just, when I'm grocery shopping, I'm like minding my own business, right? I'm not like, I have like no energy. I did not want to get caught off guard. Pushing the cart at Costco, and there's like a booth that sell, like, dude, I feel like Costco used to have like samples everywhere. You go in, you get a sample of all the food, and now you like walk by and the blender guy is like, hey, come look at my demo, and then like the solar guy's like, hey, do you need solar? And the Wi-Fi guy's like, what internet do you have? It's like the complete opposite of what I used to remember Costco as. But anyways, I'm walking with my cart, and like I'm just like zoned out. And there's a guy approaches me and he goes, oh, hey sir, what internet are you using? Like very like a lot of energy. And I'm just like, oh, no thanks. That's what I said. And I kept pushing my cart. I literally said, I was just like, no, but I literally don't even know what I said. I like literally just muttered out like exactly like Avo just said. And I thought to myself that guy probably thinks I'm an idiot. I said something along the lines of, no thanks, I have blah blah nah. And then I just kept walking. He's just trying to do his job. I know, that's why I felt bad, because I was like, I never know what to say to them. I was just like, no thanks, and I was gonna say like, oh, I have like cogs, but I just didn't have the energy to like I was caught off guard, so I was just like, no thanks, I'm not nah. Anyways, stupid story, but that's what it reminded me of. I don't know why the screw's not going in though. I think James jinxed it. Maybe I'll try a different screw. Are they different sizes? They're different sizes. Bart'll do. You probably missed out on 1 gigabit per second for $50 a month. I know, right? Just stare and walk away. That's what my dad does. I feel bad. I want to at least like address them, you know? What a good looking board. Yo, what's up, Origa Technologies? How's it going? Holy shit, that's so freaking hot. I know, right? Wow. Wow. Doesn't get much classier than that. Okay, that carbon fiber plate does look pretty freaking nice. Pretty sick. Dude, this sticker like completely pulls it together. Like, I can't imagine this board. I mean, I can. I just saw it without the sticker, but like, I'm so happy you put the sticker on here. The cable placement is nice. I don't know how you call that. I know, right? Look at that cable just coming out there. Do you have a pen for the holder? Oh, you bet your butt. I mean, that's the coolest thing about it, right? This would actually be good for streaming because I could put a screwdriver right there. Could put a screwdriver there. I could put a pen there. Put my spudger there. Does the metal ball? Ooh, that is a fantastic idea. Yo. My desk is officially not level. My desk is officially slanted to the right. Wouldn't you know? This keyboard comes in with the built-in level. All right. Kind of sick. You know what? I think I want to do a commissioned version of this board, and I want to have this continue off the side here, so this can be the start of my marbles track. We can start here, go down here, do a little swoop-de-loo, come over here off the desk. But now I get to figure out why my desk is not level. Thank you for that. Anyways, I did want to show you guys kind of something hilarious. So obviously we have a 65 EXT here, right? So 65 EXT means we have essentially, you know, a win keyless or like a 60%. Then you add a 65, you got the arrows on the side. Then we add the EXT, that double macro column. And what's funny is if we took the 378 and placed it here, it's pretty much like you get a 378 as well. So that's what it would look like with a white or a silver bezel. I can play Apex tonight. Well then, why didn't you tell me 20 minutes ago? I would have gone a little quicker instead of playing with this marble. All right. Anyways, keycaps. Yo, wow, that is way flexier than I was expecting. Can you guys see that? All right, so are we doing accent colors or no accent colors? I think I'm leaning towards no accent colors. But what do you think? Yo, what's up, Moon Operator? How you doing? No accent? Yeah, I don't think we do accent, right? You have to use copium, my only request. Xing Xing, should I know what that is or am I a boomer? What's copium? Oh, the crying. Yes. Oh, thank you for reminding me. You know what's funny? I have been planning to use this with Shoko for so long, and I even told myself in my head, I was like, you need to remember to use the lat. And then I put it here as well, so I wouldn't forget. And if you didn't say that right now, I would have forgot, for sure, 100%. So thank you. I'm gonna put it over here so I don't forget. this is actually gonna be pretty sick. All right, I hate to say it, but I think carbon fiber was the play. I think carbon fiber was the play, and I think I really like Oil Kings, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't want to speak too soon. Something I did note though, it's perfect for Shoko. It really is. Something I did note. The now I can clearly tell that this plate foam is hand cut. I mean, come on. The dude forgot to put a cutout for the reset switch. I mean, like, what is this? Frickin' Arts and Crafts Amateur Hour? How are we gonna frickin' reset this thing? Oil King on carbon fiber pops. I found this out today. Wait, where did you find that out? GMK minimal would be sick on this. Agreed. Agreed. I rebuilt my Palmetto. Oh, you know, Busy Timmy, you're always so sarcastic that I figured you were saying you found this out today on my stream. So I was trying to be sarcastic back at you, but then I realized just now that you're not being sarcastic. So thank you for that. No mod pipe. Okay, buddy. Should still be able to hit the switch through the foam. That's true. Just jam it. Jammin'. Any gray or pastel or black on white sets will work on this. You know what, Popcorn? Nothing gets past you. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. You're right. That is a fantastic suggestion. GMK Copper would look good. That I didn't get GMK Copper. How did it turn out? Dude, GMK Shoko has so many. There is a numpad in here, huh? Oh my god, I forgot about the freaking. Should we do? Yeah, I think we're gonna be OG with the F-Row. I think so. Shit. See, he's always so mean. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, alright. We're going Speed Racer here. Nope. Beige on everything. Beige would look pretty OG on this as well. FN, nah. All right, we're in the home stretch here. This is gonna be pretty spicy. I can already tell. Deeper than my love for Ryan. Okay, bud. Yo, Timmy, you should post a picture of your nest. I want to see it. My nest is almost full? Damn. I'm pretty sure the people that get the nest, I'm like being the gateway drug into artisans, because people will buy the nest only with like 2 or 3 artisans, and then they'll have to fill it out. So I apologize for that if you're one of those people. All right, let's see, page up. Boom. Damn, that bunny looks sick. Alt. There's the page up. Done, mate. Check gallery. Yo. Let's check it out. Gallery. Oof. Dude, I don't know why, but that nest, yo, and Fropsy, I still call him Fropsy, Armani, with that brass, yo, and that gaff flex. Okay, bud. Dude, that Shungite looks, is that the same one I have? What a freaking copycat. Dude, how nice is that Shungite, bro? Oop. Too good. So nice. It just feels good in the hand, right? I was gonna say that nest in person reminds me so much of, like, you know, like railroad tracks. Have you ever seen railroad tracks where they've been like worn down and they're like black but like still kind of shiny at the same time from the from being worn down? That's what that nest kind of reminds me of a little bit. It's hard to see it in that picture, but in person it does look like that. It's a great look next to the copper as well. Nice. Of course, dude. You got it. Is it just me, or did it take me like years to put these caps on? Wow. Wow. Look at that. I deserve some bites of my snick. Ow. Oh yeah. Wow. I knew Shoko was gonna look good. I didn't know it was gonna look this good. That is the copium lat. That's pretty sick. All right, we'll do one more quick look at the side profile before I plug it in. Got that super large cherry lip there. Effective typing angle right here, or front height rather. Under 15 millimeters. This is gonna be super comfy. There is no weight, but it definitely does not need one. This thing is a chonker, an absolute unit. Right? Okay, here we go. Oh, let's check out the mods. Some coffee. How much does it weigh? Ooh, I can tell you. Let's take a look. All right, we got over 7 pounds, 7.3, and my camera's freaking out. There we go. $32.74. Pretty nuts. All right. Look at that lat, dude. I love this lat. Absolute unit. You heard it. All right, let's get this bad boy plugged in. Boom. Get this straight. This. Oh, you know what I realized? Yo, what's up, T Cubed? You know what I just realized? We didn't put this in. I'll leave it up to James. What do you think? Should I put this in now? Should I do a typing test? See if we don't need it? What do you think? Up to you, bud. I want to do a typing test of it. We'll see how it sounds. If it sounds like it's like too clacky and could use like slightly a little bit of refinement or anything at all, we'll put it in. But only if we need it, yeah? Let's try it out as is. It's only 62. Dude, it wasn't that bad, dude. That wasn't bad at all, dude. Like, I don't know what you were talking about. Okay, so without further ado, let's get a typing test going. I'll do the mods first here for you guys. Cool. All right, so just to refresh here, we do have the AKB OGR. Do we have a definitive date yet on when this is running? It's going to be on James's website, Alchemist Keyboards. We do have GMK Shoko here. Pop this down a little bit. We got GMK Shoko on the OGR. We have a carbon fiber plate. We have Gateron Oil Kings, which I haven't tried yet. I have not even typed on one board or built a board or anything, so I'm pretty hyped on that. This is top mount, so traditional top mount, although done in a very untraditional way. We do have a fixed cable here, which is plugged into the PCB, which has a USB port inside the board, which is kind of crazy. We have a 65%, and we have a macro column there, 2 macro columns to be exact. Under 15 millimeter front height, huge cherry lip. I think that's it. Really appreciate the non-mod pipe. So, my reasoning on this board, on a 65%, is you use the alpha mod pipe, or the alpha pipe, not the mod pipe, because you still have a mod border around it. If this were a 65, or a 60 rather, that would look kind of funny, wouldn't it? We'd have to use a mod there, mod pipe. All right, here we go. I love my Gateron Oil Kings, and I haven't even filmed and lubed mine, just using them stock. They are so good stock. All right. Here are the mods. Wait, here we go. Oof. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yeah. I think my 3 favorites are the tab, spacebar, and backspace. Spicy. Very spicy. See? Carbon fiber is nice when done properly. I agree. I agree. Now, I did try them in my Scarlet TKL palm plate. Wasn't a big fan, as I heard more spring ping. Oh, interesting. Down the line, I will film and lube them, but I haven't been able to take the Epsilons. Ooh, I haven't tried the Epsilons yet either. I do want to try the Epsilons. All right, here we go. What's the over-under? 124? Okay, right. Wow, dude, this just feels nice. Just having it in front of me with my hands on it. It's just nice. Just nice. Thank you. Thank you, Mochi. Oh, this is nice. Okay. Dude, I was pumping. I was pumping till the end there, and then I got a little nervous. Wow. Wow. That's a pleasure to type on. That is a pleasure to type on. How did that sound? It's so crisp. It's like, the reason why I usually don't like a carbon fiber plate is because it's like too crisp. It's like too clacky. It's almost like there's a clack and then it's just lifeless. I feel like a carbon fiber plate is just like lifeless, usually. I feel like this is how a carbon fiber plate should sound. This sounds fantastic. Fantastic. Like, how did it sound for you guys? Thanks, you got my points I lost on the Razor Greens back. Wow. Wow, so did you believed on me twice then? Impressive. I don't think he should be able to look at what the poll words per minute. No, come on, I'm a fair person. Inject this into my veins now. No, this is pretty epic. I'm gonna do another typing test here. Dude, like, why am I typing so fast on this? It's really nice to type on. I'm not kidding. Like, this is pretty goat. This is pretty goat. These Oil Kings are fire. Okay, these are lubed perfect for me too. Like, these are perfectly lubed for me. 10 degree meta confirmed. 141, not bad. Yo, what's up, Vinsanity? You never type this fast. I know. I really don't. That's why, like, when I tell you guys I like a board, the proof is right there. Because you only had half a shot? Dude, the Topo Chico, bro. guess that is less than my average, huh? Stock or lubed Oil King? I think they can be used stock. I do think they can be used stock. Personally, I would lube them. These are lubed and they're perfect for me. Oil King greater than CJ? That's a great question. Obviously, I'd have to compare, I'd have to do a perfect comparison of in the same board, but I like this build so much that I as of right now, I would say I think I might like the Oil Kings more, but I'll have to do the Oil Kings in another build. These are filmed and lubed, yes. What is your go-to board? Like the one board that no matter how many, like, okay, I'm not that drunk. What is your go-to board? Like the one board that no matter how many you build, you always go back to. So far right now, that's been the derivative, I would say. CJs are more muted and plasticky sounding. Yeah, here, I'll give you a comparison, right? Quick comparison. So these are Oil Kings, obviously completely different boards, but kind of what Busy Timmy was saying, they're more like plasticky sounding. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Hang on. So I have some CJs right here. Couldn't sleep, so came back to the stream. I think CJs tend to be higher pitched. So what I have found is the CJs are pretty high pitched, but it's an interesting sound, right? So let me show you a little quick comparison. Sorry, long day at work. Obviously, I can't type today. It's all right. Obviously, I can't read either usually. So okay, so we have Oil Kings in the top, we have CJs in the bottom, right? So a really quick comparison. I'll do like a 15-second typing test, right? So quick comparison here. I think James went to bed. He's gonna, if he'll wake up to the typing test and he'll be like, oh my god, that board sounds so good. All right, here we go. Wait, hang on. Okay. Okay, so those are GAT Oil Kings. And we will quickly change to... Oh, shoot, I'm not going to be able to plug it in, though. I'm not going to be able to plug it in, but you guys can kind of get the idea here. It's not going to show, but just listen. So it's slightly higher pitched, right? I'll show you one more CJ board. I have another one with CJs, just for comparison. So this one's also built with CJs. I mean, they're both solid. For sure, they're both solid. And then one last test for you guys. Coming back to it. So it's pretty interesting, right? I would say the CJs are definitely like poppier sounding, higher pitched. But it also is it's the carbon fiber plate, right? So I think the carbon fiber plate is kind of making the Oil King sound a little bit crispier than the aluminum one is. Trying to save this month, but Ryan making me purchase a batch of Oil Kings. I mean, if I would tell you right now if they weren't worth it, I think they're worth it. But yes, you can tell the Oil Kings have that top, right? Listen. They're pretty similar. Honestly, they're pretty similar. But you get like the slightest cherry top out sounding top out on the Oil Kings, whereas I get more of an ink sounding top out on the CJs, if that makes sense. I can def type faster with CJs than Oil Kings, but they both feel real. Yeah, you can't go wrong with either. Honestly, you can't go wrong with either. They're both so good. The CJ's got that clear top housing sound to it. Exactly. I've gotten the chance to use a carbon fiber plate, but I ordered a carbon fiber plate for my Sonnet that I ordered, and I was planning on putting the oil. I think Oil Kings on carbon fiber is the perfect combo. I do. So. All right, let's get these out of the way. What did I have in here? The Miss Piggies. Okay. Wasn't sure if I had some gats in here or something. Carbon fiber and O-ring 2 lit. A lot of people like carbon fiber on the JMB2C as well. It's almost an even sound top and bottom on the Oil Kings versus CJs have a different top and bottom. True. I feel like CJs sound slightly more rounded. Oil Kings a bit more dense. Yeah. I would say the Oil Kings almost sound like a little bit more consistent sounding. So I would agree with that. I just did a carbon fiber half plate, and that was the best of both worlds. One build that I actually really liked on my Unicorn was carbon fiber half plate with just MX blacks. I like that. That was a very clacky build. Yo, what's up, Justin? Not with these wicked leaf springs. Oh, that is true. I mean, how many times have you guys heard me say I don't like carbon fiber? I mean, you saw. I really didn't want to build it with carbon fiber, but you guys said I should. So, in this case, democracy ended up being all right. But I agree with Justin in the sense that this had it basically had almost like an entire offset perimeter of flex cuts. So I mean, look at this thing. Look at this. Are you guys seeing that? It's a freaking, and it's funny. Like I literally, if you ask me what are the two things you don't like in a keyboard, I don't like too much flex, and I don't like carbon fiber plates.
It's free real estate.
What? Somehow this keyboard made me like both of them, but I have a feeling I only like the combo in this keyboard. I feel like if I typed on another board that had a flexi carbon fiber plate, I wouldn't like it. We shouldn't be seeing that, but I know, right? Here, look it. Maybe this will give you like a, it's very flexy. The thing is, I usually don't like flexi boards, but this is it's a consistent flex. It's hard to explain. I think the overall mass helps a little. Yo, James, were you here for the typing test? Did you see it? Did you hear it? Did you listen how good it sounded? James does carbon well, agreed. I can see Palm being really nice in this. True. Although maybe you'd have to take out the flex cuts. So. Anyways, think that's it. What do you guys think? Turned out fantastic. I'm gonna have to bump those Oil Kings in my I have like so many switches I'm giving to Uber Sloth to lube. I'm gonna have to bump the Oil Kings to the top. You wanna try case foam or not? Dude, honestly, like if you guys really want me to, I will, but this to me does not need case foam. Like I personally, if this were my board, I would not put case foam. Usually the only time I put case foam is if it's too clacky. Like on the Matrix 2.0 ad, it's a nice clack, but to me without that interior silicone little slip, it's a little bit too clacky. Like listen to this. This is not too clacky. That is not too. That is like, this to me is perfect. I think it sounds amazing without it. Agreed. Imagine this with a half plate. Oh my god, right? 2.0 ad loud AF with blacks on aluminum, right? The primary reason for including it more so than sound was to help alleviate the bottom out if people press too hard. If it isn't needed though, then sweet. Honestly, I've typed on so many boards that bottom out with flex because you can feel it hit the bottom of the basically the bottom case, right? On this one, even if I push down super hard, it doesn't hit. So I don't think it's I really don't think it's necessary. Like no one's even gonna be pushing down this hard, and it only does it like at the very end. So in my opinion, you don't need this. So I will say that with a caveat though. This exact build, I don't think you need it. Maybe some other switches would be a little bit louder. Maybe if we built this with CJs instead of Oil Kings, it could be too clacky. Like like I showed you on the Vita, it's pretty high pitched, right? So maybe if we built this with CJs, you might want to use this. I think personally for this build, I think it's perfect as is. So this is a board that if this was mine and this was my first build in it, done. I wouldn't rebuild it. I'll include a little personal message in the box to tell people not to use shit switches. So basically, if you use loud or shitty switches, you might want to use the foam. I guess those side mounts are kind of saving this from being too flexy. Yeah, really. Ooh. I forgot how to macro call them. Yo! Soju shot. Oh my god. Alright, I'm freaking... We tanked the soju tonight, so let me see what else I got in the fridge. Give me a moment. I think this build deserves a drink, so one sec. Oof. All right, we're back. Check this out. Check this out. We have, oh yes, we have a tangerine soju seltzer. So we don't have a vodka seltzer. We have a soju seltzer. 6% alcohol in this bad boy. Cheers. Ooh, that's good. Real squeezed fruit, a burst of bubbles, a hint of booze. This is our fresh take on soju, Korea's beloved beverage. It's made with soju, sparkling water, and tangerine juice. That's it. Damn, is that the April Fool's lat? Yes. Let me unplug this, and I'll give you guys a little quick close-up. I'm like 9 lats away from filling my nest. I'll get there eventually. Yo. Good choice using Shoko. I love Shoko. Shoko is amazing. Oh! You know what? Do you have a U? I don't have a... So apparently if you hit this with a UV light, it like lights up. I don't have a UV light, sadly. But I just realized I was going to show you guys... anyways, James, I know this wasn't ideal time hours for you, so I'm glad you were in chat. Thank you for sending over the board. Like it honestly, it turned out way sicker than I'd imagined. I love the look of it. I wasn't sure how carbon fiber plate was going to turn out, and I think this made me a believer at this point. So shout out to James at Alchemist Keyboards. Keep an eye out for this. It's going to be a group buy on his website. I know I probably already asked this, but did you have a date in mind already? I'm sorry if I already asked it. Can't thank you enough for this. You've made it look like $1 million. I mean, it's kind of easy to make it look like $1 million when if it walks like $1 million and it talks like $1 million, it's probably $1 million. So definitely join his Discord there if you want to stay up to date on this. Not only is this blue one pretty sick, but there is an OG colorway like NCR one that I have my eye on as well. So I'll announce in the next couple days, just finishing the minor details on the website. Check out. Nice. Cool. I did want to show you guys before we go. I totally forgot I ordered this. Did anyone else order GMK Mudbeam? Such a random GMK set. I don't even remember ordering this, but it just came in the mail. Dolce colorway. That's the one, the Dolce colorway. Other colors Dolce and the blue shown here. Any other colors? Let's see. Does it say the colors on the website? I don't think it does. Banana set. I've been sick for the past few weeks, so Mudbeam takes my mind other places. This set is gonna be the next Perestroika value. Dude, how many units of this sold, right? One last question. I think it's on the Geekhack. Actually, you know what? It is. Let me pull up real quick here. Never heard of this before. I totally forgot I ordered this. I was on like a GMK binge for a bit. Shall we look at my history? Where is this? History. There we go. I could have sworn I saw the colors on here. What the heck? James, what two colorways are we doing? Is it just the blue and the Dolce? Dolce in the pics is one colorway, blue you have is the other. Got it. Okay, that's sick. So you have the blue one I have shown here, if you feel like you want to be a little bit spicy. And then if you want to go with like the true kind of OG purist color, you got the Dolce colorway there as well. That's going to be a tough one for me. Usually nowadays, if there is like a cool, like a unique color offered in a board, I tend to go for it. But I don't know, dude, that Dolce looks so good. That's a tough one. Are these inner portions the same color? Is this the same gray as the Dolce? Not quite. Okay, got it. So the Dolce one looks like it's maybe a little bit more like brownish, bronzy, right? Okay, gotcha. Cool. Let's check out Mudbeam. Do you guys even have any idea what this looks like? Does anyone have any idea what this looks like? Like what is... I don't even remember ordering this. Look at that. Definitely not a real set. I only remember not liking the set. Wow. Check it out. Very interesting. Honestly, I feel like this is a set that I at first glance, I'm like, dude, what board am I gonna put this on? And then once I find a board to put it on, this is gonna be just like GMK Sloth. Like when I got Sloth, I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna put this on. And then I put on the derivative and I'm like, done. So I feel like I'm gonna get a board that I'm gonna put this on and it's gonna be just like money. I think this would, honestly, I think this would look good on a black board. I think this might look good on black. It might look good on like a super dark gray board. Bro, that brown actually looks like, dude, this is a very interesting color. It is like a ripe banana color. Tonka truck and mud. Any yellow board? Dude, if we put this on like a E-yellow board, that'd be pretty outrageous. Or, ooh, like an E-yellow Matrix 2.0. There you go. I think there were, yeah, I want to say the novelties were like construction related. So anyway, I thought this kit was pretty interesting. Give you guys a quick close up here. What about the Aburaya? Green and yellow? Black or gunmetal? I think gunmetal might actually look pretty sick. I want to trade my board for a 3D printed case. There's a decent amount of people that made 3D printed boards a while ago. So that's Mudbeam. I did get Bento into, but you guys have already seen Bento, right? I don't need to unbox that one. I'm finally getting some GMK sets in that I ordered like God knows how long ago. NRD leak time? Dude, I already leaked. What do you mean? Oof. Dude, this looks sick on my desk. Even with this desk mat, it looks fantastic. I just went over the tray coasters. I won't do it again because I exhausted it, but this is like the original prototype. I'm gonna be making a couple changes here, but overall pretty stoked on it. Bento such Z's set. I regret ordering it. Kinda. Honestly though, I had Bento on my Rukia back in the day, and Bento on PC surprisingly looks very good. Bento on PC looks good. Yo, what up, Enomoshiki? How's it going? You are quite late. We're about to wrap this thing up, so I'm gonna go play some. I think I'm gonna like scarf down some food real quick, and then I'm gonna play some Apex. My old coaster is stuck to my desk. It's been there so long. Yeah, it's kind of cool because I have, so this is like a red one. We have the black one. Got the black one there. I've been, funny enough, when I swap this out to the stainless steel one or the brass one, it actually makes it a decent amount heavier, surprisingly, even though the badge is so small. So, got the trifecta there. And then, oh, this is the brass one. I had bent toe when I kicked the corner of my bed. Dude, that is the absolute worst. Was it the pinky toe? Are those the same size badge as the Kaze? They are indeed. Yep. So this brass one was actually from a Kaze that we ordered. So that's kind of the coolest thing about the coaster is that, yo, Tommy Hong. Tier 1 for 19 months. I ran out of things to say. Well, that's a change for once. What's up, Tommy? How's it going? It's just what it reminds you of? What does it remind you of? GMK bent toe? I don't know why I put up with this. I seriously don't know why I put up with this. Oh, badge still looks like Bumblebee's face. Wow. Yes, you can. Here you go. Super slick. Flex. And anyone that try to pull the cable, will it hold? Let's find out. Oh, oh! It just unplugged. Can we plug it back in? No, I can't get it. Can't get it back in. All right, you know what that means. You know what? That's the face when I'm trying to find the hole. All right, bro. This is why I end stream at 4 hours because it quickly turns into degen hours. You know what that means? We are gonna spend exactly 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Taking it apart. Plugging it back in and putting the foam in to see if we have any reasonable amount of difference. You could shim the space with some foam so that the top and bottom portion pinch it in place. That's true. Yeah, honestly, you could, there's a couple different things you could, that was your plan all along? Oh my, I've been bamboozled. All right, let's see if this makes any difference, yeah? So yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking here too, is you could easily you could easily put like a rubber gasket there or something to stop it, for sure. All right, let's put. Freaking A! I forgot I had to take this off too. I may just make the cable opening tighter again. I think, honestly, I think that I think the cable opening is nice because some people like to use like those like thick braided cables. So I think the opening is good. I think the opening is good, but yeah, I don't know. You could add some sort of like, you could include some like little piece of like PC or something to just hold the cable in place. Dude, it's not, honestly, like, it's not a big deal. In my opinion, you're not gonna unplug the cable unless you try. That's at the end of the day, who's gonna be yanking on a keyboard that's 7 pounds like that hard off their desk to unplug it? Like, it's just, I don't think it's an issue. I think it's fine. Wow, that fits perfect. Look at it. You can make a 3D printed insert that prevents the cable from being unplugged. That's what I was thinking too, but honestly, like, I think at the end of the day, it's kind of a non-issue. You're not gonna unplug it unless you try. How many of you unplug your keyboard, like, from the keyboard, not touching the cable at all? It just, I don't think it happens. My bot lane, when Wukong ganks them for the 10th time, that's who unplugging? Yo. When you get him go, and he just like freaking destroys everyone. Okay. Round 2. Let's see if the top is any more difficult. Dude, I don't know what you're talking about. This is literally the easiest top I've ever put on. I put on for my city. What's with the sticker on the bottom? I left during the part, probably. This is like an ode to the OG G81. He broke it in for me, apparently. He put the top and bottom case together 100 times to make sure it'd be perfect. Okay, let's see if we have any discernible difference for the positive or negative. Here we go. So, exact same build, but we added a slight amount of what looked to be pour-on gasket. Here we go. Sick. It's like I notice it being like slightly more muted, but it's not in a bad way. It's not. I like both. To be honest, I like both. I don't think it made it worse. I don't think it made it worse. It made such a little difference that I wouldn't say it's better. I wouldn't say it's worse. It's a different sound. Barely. Barely. Here's the mods for you. Like this, the shift seems a lot quieter. Listen. Spacebar sounds the same. I would say enter sounds a little bit quieter too.
My man.
I think like the bottom portion seems a little bit quieter. Yo, what up, Zarjon? With the tier 1 for 19 months. Let's go, bud. Are the TX clip-ins stock? They are not. They are lube 205 grade 0, a very minimal amount. Mods are better without foam? Probably. I would say so. As far as the typing goes, feel-wise, it's slightly less feedback. I wouldn't say it's better. I wouldn't say it's worse. Just different. Me personally, I don't think the foam is necessary, but you could very well like it a little bit more with the foam. But it's very slight. Sounds lit. Yo. What's up, John? It sounds fantastic. So, anyways, I think that's it for tonight. We can all go to bed. It's almost Wednesday. We're halfway through the week. Then we got Mother's Day weekend. It's gonna be lit. So, a bit more muted on the mods. Yeah, let's rate. Bro, I don't know, dude. Last time we rated Nathan, bro, I'm still a little bit scarred from that, bro. But he's the only one on. I'm Elvin's on. No, don't ask him for another kiss. What about Elvin? I rated Gym Leader Nathan last time. Should we rate Elvin? Let's rate Elvin because I rated Nathan last time. Thank you for the stream, Mr. Zax. Yo, of course. So, anyways, board turned out lit. Actually, no complaints with this at all. Fantastic. I really enjoyed it. Type's nice. One of the fastest typing boards I've been on. Shout out to James again. Thanks for the stream, dude. Dude, thanks for being here. Yeah. So anyway, board turned out great. Definitely join his Discord for any more information that's going to come out. I think the group buy is going to be somewhat soon, so definitely stay on top of it. I am going to be building the hyphen next. It's going to be a hyphen, aluminum half plate, cherry browns. So that'll be pretty epic build as well. I'm planning to do that on Thursday. So I'll stream on Thursday. That's 2 days from now. Mark your calendars. All right. Yo, it's 7:30. I don't know whether to say go get some coffee or go to bed. But anyways, appreciate you all. And Raz, freaking take him away.